And the earth is to forget ourselves. Well, maybe some have, but a few of us still know. You gotta be willing to put in the time, make the sacrifices, and the hard choices. The job's got its perks, don't get me wrong. The sweet smell of the morning dew, the way the warm sun and the cool breeze can dance across your skin. But don't think it's a game. The farm's got a way of sorting the wheat from the chaff. Just remember to keep your wits about you. You fall, you get back up again. Because this is more than just a job. It's a calling. Who else would choose to wake up early in the morning, tear up their hands working in the fields all day, and then spend the evening planning how they're gonna do it all over again, better, tomorrow? Tomorrow is secured by those willing to dirty their hands today. So when you feel alone out there in the field, just remember, you're not. Think about all those that have come before you. And all those that'll follow. Plant today. Harvest tomorrow. All around the world, farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something?
Good morning. How are you guys doing today? Let's head on in. That's not the right button. Head on into the game. Playing on New Frontiers today. Old Guy Farms, welcome. Welcome. Fun day Sunday. Ah, that's right. We filled that one up. Let's deliver this. Let's deliver this. So we've cut down the forest. Cut down the forest for the property we own. Now we just have to finish gathering the rest of the logs, make some money, enough to buy some more property, and then we want to buy that new log cutter. We'll cut the grass on here too. Ooh, a little light on the back there. Don't want a jackknife now, do I? Take it easy. It's a bit of a big load for this little truck. I mean, it's not a little truck, but nonetheless, for this truck, it's kind of on the heavy side. How do you like the truck? I decided to remove... Oh, I didn't remove the chrome on the wheels. Should I black out the wheels too? I blacked out the bumper, blacked out all the... Even the logos are blacked out. Should the wheels be blacked out as well? Like, I blacked out all the chrome, but then I saw the wheels. Didn't quite. I wonder when you dump, do these chains hang naturally, or are they glued to the... let's find out. Oh, the tailgate hangs, look. So you don't know. No, the chains are just part of the tailgate. Okay. Hey, Michael, how's it going? Although that's a little bugged up. Obviously, the piston up there should be attached down there. Oops. Got ourselves one maple leaf in the chat. Let's load our next load. Let's see what kind of disaster it is. Sometimes I get the loads on really nice and even. Other times it's just a complete disaster. We'll try not to use super strength unless we have to. (92 Fahrenheit, 29 humidity, with a high of 100 Fahrenheit. That's too hot, man. It's too hot. Our doors and windows are open. I don't know what the outside temperature is because for some reason it's not reading it. Inside temperature is 24 with the windows and doors open. Still on the chilly side. Alright. Come on. Why are you being the way you're being? I figured. Okay. We're good, all right. Come on. Hey James, how's it going? Hey James, when's your next live stream? This is our last one this week. Feels like a desert with the humidity being down to 29%. Yeah, I bet it's pretty dry, Michael. Hey, I have a special new. I have new clips, very Canadian clips. They're hindsight, they're all insults. I should have done some nice compliments too. I need some good Canadian compliments. But I have a whole bunch of Canadian insults. Well, some of them are Texan insults, just for you, Michael. I'm doing pretty good. I'm recovering from an all-day sore class yesterday. Yeah, I bet you're sore from that. Michael says, okay. Okay to what? That's Michael's insult? Is just okay?
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right.
Michael, the okay answer is about...
Hardware Bob's.
Your boat is disappointing as a soggy poutine, eh?
Is that too quiet? I think that was too quiet, wasn't it? Let's go a lot louder.
Your boat is disappointing as a soggy poutine, eh?
There we go. That okay answer was disappointing. Have to be Monday morning. Monday morning, actually, I got a lot of views on Monday morning. I did it Monday afternoon. Monday noon I did. They got lots of people watching on a Monday. I'm surprised, honestly. I'm like, I'll just do this stream. I know it's a throwaway stream. No one's gonna show up. Lots of people showed up. I'm like, what? I'm quiet? How am I quiet? Did I mess up the stuff? Oh, I think I played with the audios in game. Because I was playing off stream, so I cranked everything up. So, yeah, we got vehicle and master volume way up. Okay. What about music? What volume did I have music at? Radio at 60%. Okay. See if that's better. My audio is all the way maxed up, so all I can do is lower other things. No, don't drift that way, you Goomba. Okay, let's see if we can do this. This is terrifying. Terrifying. Alright, Ivy, am I better volume now, or am I just talking too quiet? If I need to turn my background audio up, and that way I yell over it. I find that's how I talk louder, by putting the background volume up, and then I just talk louder. I don't know if this is a good idea. Like I said, that's probably not a good idea. All right. Let's just strap that down and deliver that. All right. I was like, let's just back out of here as I hit the throttle. Throttle to go forward, first gear. It's like, no. You're working on that commission piece. Nice. Well, you talking about your commission, Ivy, and talking about Fiverr is what motivated me to pay someone for these sound clips.
That was a beauty, eh?
Well, here, Michael, here we go. This one is just for you, Michael. This one is made just for you Southerners. Just for you, Michael.
Oh, bless your little heart.
Honestly, sounds more like Kermit than a Canadian accent, but nonetheless. That one's for you, Michael. Well, at least the log's falling off here. 10 grand. Kind of nice plowing all of this into one, get that field into one big field, get these funky fields put together, and then build a new field on this side. It's gonna be kind of nice. All right, let's go pick up our mess. Just kind of left on the roadway. Luckily, it's a private roadway, so we're good. We're good. None of the controls work if you don't turn the engine on. Who would have thought? Come on. I'll pick up all of them. I want to pick up all of them. Michael says sunset 8:06 today, 8:03 tomorrow. I swear you gave the same numbers yesterday. I remember saying tomorrow would be 8:03. I'm not sure about that, Michael. Yesterday was 8:09, 8:06. Oh, that could be it. Maybe you're right. What is my phone doing? The phone is restarting itself. Weird. Must have been an update that it didn't ask me for, or two. Yeah, I don't remember any kind of update. Like normally it warns you days ahead that it needs to update. This one I don't remember seeing a warning. 3 hours feels different. Even 3 hours feels different. 3 minutes, I mean. Even 3 minutes feels different. I don't know how different 3 minutes feels. I don't think you can feel the difference from day to day. Week to week, though, you're like, yeah, it's definitely getting dark early, isn't it? Unless you're waking up right at sunset and right at sunrise, waking up or sleeping, it doesn't make much of a difference. Okay. Okay, anyone spinning the wheel today? Oh, come on. What are you doing? Release. Release. You can do it. Welcome to whoever the 6 people? There's 6 people here? Or there were 6 people. Okay, I'm not zoomed in at the right level. There were 6 people here. At least according to YouTube. And those analytics, like the statistics can be so wrong. You wake up at 5 a.m. and go to sleep at 11 p.m. every... That's only 6 hours of sleep. That's only 6 hours of sleep. That's not healthy. Thanks for the tea. I'm sure you go to bed earlier than that, but your actual sleep might be that. Old guy farms is just here lurking and playing while playing on his own farm or whatever you're playing. No. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Okay, I can't fix that with this. I have to go Superman. Come on. Okay. Gnadental. It's not how it's spelled, but close enough. Gnadental. It is pronounced Gnadental. Graceland. In Deutsch. Gnadental. My map. It's where I grew up. The starting farm you start up, but that's the property I grew up on. I wasn't born there, but I grew up there. My high school years were there. I grew up a little everywhere, but those were my high school years, so I consider that as home. Gnadental. Moose! I have a moose in my new insults too, but it is an insult, so I don't want to use it on you, moose. Nantal was all my years after kinder. Really? Forget how much younger you are than me. Nantal was grade oh, so you did all of elementary school in a technically 3 schoolroom school, but only 2 schoolrooms were being used, I think. Because I did Ganantal, I think I started grade 7 in Ganantal. Juan talking to Juan talking to James. What are you talking about, Moose? What are you talking about, Moose? Oh, that says James. Yes, it does. Oh, you know what? I can use it now. Where are you there?
You're about as coordinated as a moose on a hockey rink.
You deserve that one, Moose. That was funny. You burnt your tongue? Too eager to have tea. This is gonna be dangerous here. How are we gonna get this in there? Yeah, I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that. Just making that worse. Still not making it better. I don't know how I messed up this pile so badly. Okay. So James had the same life experience as me? Definitely not. When you're a different age, you have a different life experience. And the youngest kid in the family gets a very different life experience than the oldest kid. Although the oldest kid and the youngest kid definitely have advantages to the rest of the kids. Looks a little dangerous there. Yeah, he's a Mexican after all, and I'm a Belizean. Oh, that's weird. I'm just like, what's on the window? But at a certain angle, the gauges render funny through the window. A certain distance. Oh look, there's a pop can in the center that's not rendered. It's a white pop can. Unrendered pop can. And the mirrors, at least this mirror, is definitely screwed up. It's screwed up outside as well. No, outside it's fine. Yeah, outside the mirrors are fine. It's not a perfect mod. It wouldn't pass Mod Hub. Wow. Have you seen Mod Hub? It would have passed. So yeah, James lived in one place all his school years. I went to school in Belize, school in Mexico, back to the school in Belize, school in Roland, school in Rhineland, school in East Mercia, school in Gnaddenthal, and then high school. I went to 8 different schools. While James went to 3. Dust Bunny in the house. Oh, Dust Bunny finally met James. Dust Bunny's like, I don't know who this James guy is. He does exist. He's not a figment of my imagination. 4 schools. East Mercia, Gnaddenthal, and Winkler. I don't know where the 4th one comes in. If you're doing postgraduate, then you need to think Mr. James was a ghost. Yeah, post-grad's different, but don't count post-grad. I'm trying to think post-grad what I've done. 3? 3? Yeah, 3. I think 3, maybe, yeah. I guess you could count that as 2 different schools. Might be 4. I don't know. It gets complicated post-grad. I do exist sometimes. I'm like, I got them all. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You have to pick up that one toothpick. It would be like picking up a toothpick with your fingernails. No. That's wrong controls. I forget how a joystick works. Now, behave now. Oh, you're gonna be weird. Okay. That'll have to do. So long as you exist, it counts. It's barely holding on. Don't know if that actually counts as holding on, but it's working. As long as it works, right? Yep, first would be the Ontario, East Mercia Elementary School. Located between Leamington and Wheatley. Literally a school in the middle of nowhere for all the rural kids and the small towns nearby. And East Mercia, I had no intention of doing any more school. As soon as I could drop out of school, I was dropping out of school because I hated that school. Yep, so half a year. Yep, I remember half of grade 7 was in East Mercia, half of grade 7 was at Gnadenthal. Yep. Played a lot of hockey there. Southwood! Right, because Gnadenthal closed. I forgot about that. I didn't go to Southwood. No, I did go to Southwood. I went to Southwood before we moved to Gnadenthal. I do have to add that to it. I went to Southwood. James went to Southwood twice. Because you went to Southwood first, then we moved to Gnadenthal, and then you went to Gnadenthal, and then you went back to Southwood. GVC, Garden Valley Collegiate. So you went to Southwood twice, James. Because we rented a house west of Southwood School. Old farmhouse. Before moving to Gnadenthal. So I went to 9 schools. Let go. That airplane sounded very low outside the window. Oh? Really? Why are there logs out here? Go on the other side. The only school I've done here in BC would be some online courses for management training and driving school for class 1. In Spanish, he's making a balls and dick joke there. Sausage and egg or something like that. I thought I had everything but one over here, but that trailer's getting a bit full. We're getting a little risky here. It seems once we're even, I have a hard time. If they're not falling between the posts, I have a hard time getting it in the trailer. Okay, call that a load. We're making good progress here. Didn't quite delimb that one there, but that's okay. Oh yeah. What happened to you, Michael? Michael, where'd you go? You never said BRB or anything. Just disappeared, did ya? Are you lurking? And the old man's lurking. Okay. You know, I gotta say, yesterday, who was going? Football, baseball dude. That kid, he joined, and no issues with him. None at all. He didn't communicate very well, but other than that, he just went and farmed. I would, if you guys ever have football, baseball, I don't know what a name, but if you ever have that kid wanting to join your stream, no problem at all. Oh, a little nice drift going on there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill. Chill.
That was a beauty, eh?
Yeah, he just came in and... Oh, are we done collecting trees? Oh, that was literally the last of it. Oh, okay, we're done collecting trees. Well, let's see if we can afford to buy this field. Yes, we can. Buy, yes. Can we afford to buy this little one here? Because that's all inside of that other one. Buy, yes. Buy, yes. Okay, we bought that whole square. Yeah, okay, we got that whole square. Cut all those trees down next time. We'll finish this section, but sweet. Cutting all the trees down paid for the other field. Yeah, it's like, yes, you can join. Everybody's welcome to join. But it's nice when they don't come in and just want to jump around in front of the screen. Oh, for crying out loud. Well, why not make the last one a disaster? Let's pretend I'm competent. Well, even that's proving to be... It's hard to pretend even. What? What? I have to catch up with my chat? I think in the fall here I want to start doing multiplayer server. A bunch of people playing together. What game are you thinking? Oh, never mind. Valheim or V-Rising? I got into Valheim a lot more than V-Rising, personally. My problem with having multiplayer, I always feel like I'm so far behind when I get to join. It's like, oh, you guys played all week, and everything I thought was going on is long gone. But Valheim was a lot of fun. V-Rising? Okay. V-Rising, you can fight the boss. Okay. Dust Bunny goes, gotta go help a friend in real life. Alright. Thanks, Dust Bunny. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go bring this back home. So we need to dig out the stump grinder and then cut some grass. That went faster than I expected. I thought we had a lot more trees to collect. We made some good money. We're out of debt. Yes, I'm out of debt. I probably will too, but it's nice to be out of debt for once. Paying for new tires though, that will definitely go back into debt if I start replacing tires, because tires are expensive. But these tires are still really good. But if I were to replace these tires, even that's going to cost money. Replacing these tires right now would be $1,990. I guess that's a flat rate though, right? It's probably going to be that rate no matter how much you wore them down. So the more wear you get out of them, the better. Actually, $2,000 for all 4 tires. $500 a tire seems cheap actually now that you think about it. $500 a tire for this? I mean, it might be about right. The big rig tire is $200. What am I hitting? Oh, I'm hitting the deck of the gooseneck. Sawmill's still producing. No lumber there yet. Gotta remember I have a lot of fertilizer sitting out here. I don't even have to run all the way out. I guess I'd have to run over next time. Never mind, I'll leave this tractor where it is. Let's go get the truck. Bring the rest to the sawmill. Holy smokes, there's 14 of you guys watching. Where do you guys all come from? Why are you all so quiet? Whole bunch of lurkers. I was a little surprised. I'm like, the chat's pretty quiet. Got a couple people watching. No, we got 14 of you guys here. Okay, we'll get the last of those logs. We'll come back and then fire up this stump grinder and clear all the stumps out. Hopefully we don't miss any. We'll leave the tractor out here. Michael's been distracted. That's disappointing.
You're about as disappointing as a soggy poutine, eh?
What are you distracted by, Michael? Obviously not me. Blue collar. Just got excited. Michigander. Just grew up in Michigan. Was it yesterday that Michael thought office jobs were blue collar? I know it was a typo, but it was a little funny. I don't have a good Michigander in the insults. Playing Medieval Dynasty. Medieval Dynasty was fun. It just felt like an incomplete game to me, though. It felt a little incomplete. I mean, who knows what their updates have been since then. I don't know if they've been actively updating the game or not. It's got to be almost a year since I played it last. Or I'm a professional. All right. It's getting big game-changing updates, or it's not a game that's getting big. It's not. So it's not getting big changes. Valheim is getting big game-changing upgrades? Really? I thought Valheim was a complete game. That felt like a completed game. I have a question. Since I blacked out all the chrome on the bumper and on all the logos, should the rims be blacked out too? Just Google the wheel loader tires, and it's $2,200 for just one tire. So yeah, so that's way too low of a price then. Thanks, Michael. Not Michael, Joey. I saw the orange maple leaf and Michael was there. Michael, James, how long did you live in Canada? You still live in Canada, Michael. Gonna black out all the chrome. We better black out all the chrome. Nope. Customize. Yes. When played in Mistlands, it was new. They added Ashlands and Bogwitch updates since. Okay. Yep. I remember Mistlands, and then I didn't realize they are keeping adding land. So does the map keep getting bigger? Do you have room for these places? Or are they squishing these places in? Alright, Stump Grinder, here we come. Stump Grinder sitting right there.
Feel the fires glow. Nothing but freedom in the night slow flow. Dreams run deep in a night soft song. Saturday night ain't nothing wrong. Saturday on the rocks, let your heart be free. Living for the day, no dragging my feet. Weekend warriors, soul roaming wild. Saturdays are made for the untamed child.
This tractor's loud. Not only is the tractor loud, when I'm running the Stump Grinder, it's even louder. I have to put up with a loud tractor for a bit. Also, V-Rising is getting updates crazy too. Now these updates they're not DLCs, they're just trying to convince new people to buy the game, right? And old people come back and play the game again. But they've already gotten the money from us. Don't worry, driving over tree stumps is perfectly healthy for tires. As long as you have the tires deflated enough that they can flex over the tree stump anyway. That's it for tree stumps on this side. When we're cutting grass, we might find some more. There's a cosmetic DLC. Ah! So that's how they're making their money off of cosmetics. That makes sense. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. You want this cool outfit, you gotta pay for these cool weapons or these cool outfits. That doesn't affect gameplay. Yeah, that's DLC's done right. Absolutely. Someone would bring back individual tractor volumes. That would be nice. So I could turn the volume down on this one tractor. Yeah, that would be nice. I agree, old man. rude calling someone an old man. Well, he's from Ontario, so it's okay. Old guy, not old man. My bad. No difference. But you agree? He's from Ontario, so it's okay to call him an old man. Even if he's just an old guy. Get it? Straddle these stumps just right. I don't imagine there's a lot of lines underneath the tractor to get snagged on. I've seen the bottom of tractors. They try to keep those fairly clean. These tractors have a tendency of burying themselves axle deep in brush and mud. All good. That sounds like crying. Whenever someone goes, all good. And no, that's an internal cry for help. Don't be late for dinner. That's definitely an old man joke. Oh, there's a whole tree here. Or at least a tree branch here. We'll just grind the whole thing up. Goodbye. Not transporting that one little toothpick. Saying no, it's fine means that you've been crushed inside. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Just gonna put crop destruction on that. Okay, let's hope we don't miss any stumps here. Go back and forth. As many of these as we can. There sure are a lot of stumps here. There were a lot of trees. Michael trying to explain time zones again. What are you whistling about? You just gotta go to Walmart for food? Don't go to Walmart for food unless your Walmarts are better than ours. $19 people watching. 19 people watching. Chat's very quiet for 19 people watching. Okay. Welcome 19 lurkers. Minus Michael, James, and Old Guy and Joey. Walmart for food. Somebody like sending links to come watch our stuff, or who's sending you guys? Are you just being are you just discovering us, or are you being sent here by someone? Careful here. Are you here against your will? Is someone forcing you to be here? Blink twice if you're being forced to be here. How much is your Walmart food price? I don't know. I never go to Walmart. Ever since I found out how much better beef tastes from a different store than a Walmart for the same price. Much quality beef, much better. Look at me, a couple bucks more for much quality beef. And haven't gone to Walmart for food for a long time. Having said that, I rarely go to grocery shopping, so Jess hasn't gone to Walmart for food for a long time. "21 people. And we haven't even spun the wheel. Does any members have a milestone? We're an hour in and we haven't even spun the wheel. If you become a member, you can spin the wheel too. The cheapest way to spin the wheel is to become a member. Cheapest option is the lowest tier member. Much cheaper than a $5 super chat. Kind of going around in circles. Once we're in the center of this green patch, we know we're done. Maybe it's a little delayed. You think you hit the button and nothing is happening. It is. It just. Yep, you're just opening, closing before you're waiting for the animation to actually open. I find my AC stops at the middle of the night. Doesn't run for 3 hours a night. So what, you stay up all night to calculate that, or is there stats you can look at for that? Or are you just pulling these numbers out of your butt? Where are you coming with these numbers, Michael? Last time around. But yeah, the less your AC runs, the better. The more electricity you're saving. You woke up 3 times last night, so when you woke up, you could tell that the AC wasn't running, and that gives you some idea. That's a fair. Wait, I missed that. Just a weed. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You guys see me miss any on my right-hand side? If I drive by a stump that's on my right-hand side, let me know. You guys have watched this now. You guys are my co-pilot now. I miss a stump on my right side. Your job to tell me. Tall one. Ranger. The ones on the left side are fine because we're going in circles and going in further and further and further. You can hear the AC no matter where you are in the house. So it's a loud AC. It doesn't sound too great. Sucker that AC's that loud. Okay. 20 of you lovely people watching. Hopefully you've all hit that thumbs up button. Appreciate it. Once we've cleaned this out, we're going to cut the grass, and then we'll plow this, and then I guess we'll be back to cutting trees again after that. We bought all that new land that needs to be cut down now. Oh, didn't finish that one. Can't tell. Sawdust on the ground and we're making our way in. Just a bit slow and painful. And remember, each time we go in, it's a smaller and smaller circle. Nope, missed that. We'll get that. Thought we got it. Didn't get it all the way. And I learned when cutting these trees, I leave the stumps a little bit bigger so I can see them easier. I could cut a couple of inches lower, or maybe, I guess, a foot lower, half a foot lower at least. Oh, for crying out loud, come on. But then the stumps are so hidden in the grass, it's hard to see. So I leave the stumps a little bit bigger than I need to, just so you can see them easier. Of you guys watching. It's funny how it fluctuates up and down like that. That makes me think someone sent people here and they bail out. I got a hold of my cousin's snake yesterday. You know what? That seems sexually inappropriate. I think you should leave your cousin's snake alone. Snake is a python. The innuendo just doesn't stop, does it? Got you already. What are you still doing there? Man, cutting that little clump of trees right in front of us, the stumps, when they were trees, that was a bit of a cluster. So many trees so close together. I like seeing the flex in the tires as they go over the stump. That is nice. I like a load AC. What? I like a load AC. Anyone translate that to English?
Oh, bless your little heart.
I like loaned AC. I like loud AC. What is wrong with you? Why would you like a loud AC?
It looks like you're about as sharp as a marble, bud.
Loud AC, you gotta be nuts. forgotten this though. For white noise. So your loud AC is your white noise. Well, currently we're definitely doing white noise with this tractor. If I would shut up and we would just watch us without me talking, that'd be a good white noise video here today. I think we're almost done. Where are you? Didn't get it all the way. It sounds like fan. Because you're probably hearing the fan blowing in the AC. It doesn't sound like a fan, it is a fan. Well, I guess a fan does sound like a fan, yeah. No, you're right. A fan would sound like a fan. Hey James, you still here? Okay, is this a good insult, James?
Yeah, you look like you're wearing that toque backwards, bud. Put that thing on frontwards. Spin that thing around, bud. Come on. Get your head in the game. Keep your stick on the ice. Spin that thing around.
Seeing it's physically impossible to wear your toque backwards unless it's got a logo on it.
Yeah, you look like you're wearing that toque backwards, bud. Put that thing on frontwards. Spin that thing around, bud. Come on.
Oh, yeah,
Get your head in the
going.
game. Keep your stick on the ice. Spin that thing around.
You could cut it after the first little bit. And then after that it gets awkward. I told Jess I like the awkwardness of it. When he did the reads for me, he's got like 3 to 4 different reads of each quote that I sent him. And this one sounded super awkward. Additionally, the air conditioner noise can mask distracting external sounds like gunshots. We live in Texas after all. Yeah, that was the quote I sent him, and then he did all the awkward stuff after.
Yeah, you look like you're wearing that toque backwards, bud. Put that thing on frontwards.
Cut it right after
Spin
the
that thing
bud,
around,
right?
bud. Come on. Get your head in the game. Keep your stick on the ice.
It would
Spin that
confuse
thing
anyone
around.
but a Canadian, right? Nobody but a Canadian would realize that you can't wear a toque backwards. I'll get rid of the awkwardness after, so. Another one that only Canadians will understand. Oh, I think I put it on the list. I don't have it on my list. I'd have to manually play that one. I'd have to manually play that one. There's more that I didn't put on the list. I think another one that only a Canadian would understand By the way, what kind of beer does Murray drink? What brand name of beer? I owe him a beer. Here we go. This one would only a Canadian would get this one.
Near a boat is useful as a 2-4 with only one left. Near a boat is useful as a 2-4 with only one left.
There we go.
Near a boat is useful as a 2-4 with only one left.
I don't think anyone but Canadians would get that one.
Do that again. Let's give her. Your boat is useful as a screen door on a submarine, bud. Sorry, the people who tolerate you on a daily basis are the real heroes. You did what in the supermarket? Listen, bud, you'll never be the man your mother is.
I like that one. Anyhow. The 2-4-1, I don't think people will understand. Other than I talked about beer right away after. Are we done? We'll cut the grass on here. Only reason I cut the grass was so that we discover all the surprises. Oh, look, surprise! There's a stump. I own this barn now, so I can park here now. Yep. Farmer's market is mine. Ah, I can hear the music again. Hello, sheep. How's it going? All right, grass cutting time. Let's make some more silage.
On the ground, but my heart's paved gold. In this journey, riding through the night.
Oh, James. The ladder beside my RV. Blue Man doesn't want it back. So, I guess that's my ladder now. I guess it'll still be helpful every now and then to go top of the RV, but if you have a use for a ladder, just grab it. I'm technically done with it. If you need to borrow a extendable ladder, that's a ladder that can now be borrowed. Lots of grass out of this. I get lots. I make lots of trips. I do not have a grass field. No. Why? No, I don't have any grass fields. I mean, all the fields were grass fields when I started, but no animals at all. I haven't gotten into any animal care. Yep. Yep. No focus on animal care. We are full. There's gonna be a lot of trips. This is gonna be a lot of trips. Definitely need a bigger silage trailer if we wanted to do more grass in the future. Now I could drive over the pile, but every time I drive over the pile it drags, it flattens out the silage and spreads it out further and further close to the exit of the silage pit, so I don't want that. These are brand new silage pits, so we'll see how these guys act. Where am I going? This way. And because it takes so long to compress it, I'm going to just compress it between each time we use it, and that'll be less monotonous that way. %, compressed, compacted. Compacted, compressed, same thing, right? Probably not, huh? Probably not. I don't know what the difference between compact and compressed is. Compressed would be under pressure. Compact is just flattened, right? So this is not under pressure when it's compacted, although stuff under compaction would be maybe under some slight pressure. They are different. %. Don't get off the other side here now. Good enough for now. A little over 60%. I missed a comment from Michael. A loud air conditioner can make you sleepy for a few reasons. Primary due to, you Googled that's AI again, huh? It's AI. Michael's doing AI quotes. Because Michael doesn't talk like that. Alright, I could be cutting here, couldn't I? What the? touch my keyboard and I... Compress could be something under pressure, but compressing something would leave it compacted. Well, not necessarily leave it. Could leave it. Yeah, could leave it. Not necessarily. Because a compressed leaf spring does not stay compacted. Yeah, there we go. Compact means using up less space. Compression is under pressure. There we go. Don't have anything in this field, it's just cultivated, so it's fine if I'm driving on it. Little sandy road there, you're really big and deep. All right, 25 people watching, that's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. I think you'd say compressing means that it will decompress. Compacting, say that after, will stay like it after the pressure has stopped. Yes, yes. I think that's fair. We could actually go to Webster's dictionary and find out the actual definition of it, but I think your definition seems very fair. Logical anyway. A little too early. Oh, we're full again. Next. That's better. Okay, let's go. You know what? Hang on, let's do a poll. I forget I have that ability. Let's do a quick poll here, guys. Poll. Hang on. Start a poll. What do you prefer, in cab or third person? While watching. Start poll. At least on horizontal, I've got the poll going. There we go. When watching Farm Sim, do you prefer in cab or out of cab view? 25 people here, so let's see how this goes. So far it's 100% in cab, but that might be one vote. That's 3 votes. 3 votes are all in cab already. Well, where am I going? Three votes in cab. I'm like, obviously we'll have to jump out of cab to back up into here, but do we? Do we have to jump out of cab to back in? I'm looking at the shadow of the back of the... You do that in real life, by the way. That's a hack. When you're backing up a trailer, real life, look at the shadow. Even if it's a sunny day, trailers give slight, or even an overcast day, trailers give off a slight shadow. Watch that shadow when you're backing up. We're still at 100% in cab. 100% in cab. How many people have voted? So just 3 people, okay. Does that mean everybody else is AFK? I'm a little surprised though, 100% is in cab. A little bit tall, a little tricky to do in cab actually. If I look backwards when backing up, it would actually be easier. Why don't we do that? Because in real life you would. Going for a walk, bringing us with us. You're going to give us an update every half mile. How many miles are you walking today? Last time we ended the stream before you finished, you were at 1.5 miles when you when I ended the stream. Today you should be able to get it all in, although I am getting hungry. I could keep streaming longer after lunch, as long as you guys are okay with me doing laundry while streaming. Maybe I'd get Jess to sit down in the chair here while I run up and down the stairs. Oh yeah, you know, you go ahead, take a shower while I'm doing that. No, that's a fair point. No, I'll look this way. 80% compacted. Good enough for now. In cab is now 80% of the vote. I should have put another up there, which is mix. C button. That's the same thing. Like here, first person or third person. So this is third person. Usually when walking I'm in first person, but when I'm on the tractor I'm often in third person. Walking 3 miles, current condition, 35 Celsius with wind 1 kilometer. Mike is going to keep weather updates every half mile. So he walks 4 miles an hour. So our first update should be what, in 7 minutes or so? No, no. We're doing half a mile. Update every half mile. So the first update should be, yeah, about 7 minutes. Because it'll be 15 minutes per mile. So our first update should be 7 to 8 minutes. 7.5 minutes. Ooh, 27 of you guys here. That's awesome. Welcome. I think I'm going to do a mix of first person and third person since so many of you have voted in cab. 5 votes, 80% in cab. Yesterday I had a lot of resistance from wind. 10 miles an hour. 10 miles an hour is not a lot of wind resistance when you're walking, man. Cool. Doesn't take much to get full. So we got an update already, and that was only 3 minutes later. I guess that wasn't really an update, that was more of a history lesson about yesterday. Oh, I'm not even seeing vertical chat at all. Hold up. I bet you I'm missing a lot of comments. Yep, I'm missing a lot of comments. I'm sorry to everybody in the vertical chat. I didn't have that open. Okay, Ivy said stuff in vertical chat that I just completely ignored. I have to go to bed at 2 p.m. and get up at 8 a.m. more or less. What? Oh no, I have to go to bed at 2 a.m. and get up at 8 a.m. Okay, so 6 hours of sleep. Blue color was on vertical as well. Cheese. Cheese says we're playing on the something else in the old farm series, so no Model A's and rice fields. Rasmus asked how's it going. Obviously I didn't answer that question. I'm answering it now. And then I'm way more interested in the scenery than in cab. So Ivy prefers the third person view. There we go. I was missing half the comments. I mean, there's not that many comments on vertical, but I was missing the vertical comment. My apologies. All right. Press that. A little bit close. Ah, there's enough room. There's enough room. Half a mile. And what's the weather update? Oh, we're not getting weather updates. Okay. I shouldn't encourage weather updates. People are like, shut up. Don't encourage them. I mean, I've looked and seen the scenery in cab view, but not quite as much. It is a pretty game, isn't it? Yeah, fall is a beautiful. While we're here, the sawmill has not produced any more lumber. Darn. Hey, we're gonna get some more rocks as we plow that field. We need more rocks. %, compacted. What am I getting stuck on? Come on. Can't just stare off in the distance. That is fair. In cab, you can't stare off the distance because you're always shaking and moving, and yeah, well, that's fair. I'll do a mix. Try to do more of a mix. Hey Cameron, how's it going? Playing on New Frontier. New Frontier. That's 94% done. Good enough for now. Let's go get another trailer. Have one word done for the commission piece for your send photos on Discord. You can send it in or to our 3Js too, and then I can show it to everybody.
We don't make the prices. We just think them up and
Well, no, don't dox yourself. Come on. 3Js, photo and link sharing. There we go. And now I can see it if anyone drops anything in there. All right. So Jess, what are we doing for lunch? You had thoughts. Oh, good. Jess has thoughts. That's the wrong button. Jess has thoughts. You just have to give her time for thoughts. It's got very tiny spaces, and I'm using tiny brush. And we'll share it with everyone when it's done. Awesome. Probably won't be today. No, that's fair. My problem when I really concentrate on a project, I bite my lower lip. And then at the end of the day, I've been working hard on a project, even working in the RV doing wiring. It's like concentrated on a project and all of a sudden my bottom lip is sore. I'm like, oh, right, I'm doing the thing. Random guy, I like the name. This is FS25 PC, one player only. This is the only save I do one player. If you're seeing me play any other map than Final Frontier, then it's multiplayer. One of my saves is multiplayer PC only on FS22, and that's through the years. So when you see me using the old classic tractors, that's PC only, and anyone can join me on PC. Even though it does include a lot of mods, you gotta download non-mod hub mods. But people are welcome to join and do every now and then. And then the other FS25 save is just for cross-platform. Anyone can join. It's honestly my least favorite game to play. But people always request it, so I do it. Nope. In fact, I encourage you to do it, Mr. Random Guy. I encourage you to put me up on the background and just let the stream play in the background while you play your own game. Lurkers are awesome. There's 27 of you guys, and most of you guys are lurkers. I love when we get 27 viewers. Anytime we go double digits, I think it is a very successful stream. So 27 of you guys and gals. When I say guys, I mean guys and gals, right? Everybody knows that. I think that's. Sometimes I'm not socially aware. Grew up in a cult and all that. How long does the laundry take? Depends, Michael, if someone else is using the washers. Half an hour for the washer, another hour for the dryer. And I have to run down 3 flights of stairs each time. Double tap that screen for the like. At least if you're vertical, you have to double tap. If you're on horizontal, you have to find that thumbs up button. All right. Michael is 1 mile in. Michael, you need to bring us on your walks more often. FF Gamer, welcome. That's a little overcooked. A little too close to the edge. Almost overcooked it the other way. Professional here. If I turn my head on this side, I'm closer. Yeah, so if I turn my head around this way, my head's on this side of the seat. If I turn my head this way, I'm this side of the seat. So, depending on what side I want to look, it matters which way I turn my head. Let's not drop it off the other side there. How long it's been I've been walking? 14 minutes? 14 minutes, half a mile, so that is 4 miles an hour. That is accurate. Hey, football, baseball. No crossplay today. Football, no crossplay today. This is my single player save. But you are welcome in our crossplay anytime. Football came and joined us yesterday. Anyone that does cross-play, allow football, baseball into their stream, because they're competent farmers. Shut the engine off while we compact that. Hey, FS Farmer, how's it going? In cab, if you can adjust mirrors. Oh. We need our mirrors to be as adjustable. When you play American Truck Sim, the mirrors are so easy to adjust in American Truck Sim. We need that kind of adjustability in FS. Without mods, it should be just base game. Be able to adjust mirrors just like ATS does and ETS. I mean, this tractor doesn't even have mirrors on it. Just realized that. No mirrors on this sucker. 83% done. I know the chaff percent is right behind my face, so you guys can't see the compacting. Yep, I do that too, FS Farmer. In fact, sometimes I don't even say hi. I just come in, do a like, and lurk for a little bit. As creators, it's kind of hard to stay in people's stream, but I appreciate you dropping in. I should share a link to your channel, FS Farmer. I would normally have a moderator do that, but I don't see a moderator in here right now. So let's find ourselves a link here. Here we go. There's a link to FS Farmer. If you guys aren't subscribed yet, make sure you are. Whoa, 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 overcooked that. Alright. Nope. I can no longer see my viewers. It says 9 viewers on vertical, 30 viewers on horizontal. Welcome everybody. Welcome to my little corner of the internet. Oh, 97, 90, 98%. We're good. That's good. Good enough. We'll get some more grass. We really need a bigger forage wagon though.
Dusty road leading to an old man's land.
I have the tire wear mod turned on at the lowest tire wear rating, so I wonder when we're going to actually see tire wear. I also have the real GPS so you can see the map in game, which is kind of neat. That button seems to double tap sometimes. It's weird. Okay. Just a little bit of grass here. Collect all the grass we can, right? The more silage, the more money. That sandy road there, you just sink into that so deep. Found that walking outside's better than walking on a treadmill. Yes, Michael, 100%. Walk outside whenever you can. If you can't walk outside, walking on a treadmill is fine too. But walking outside is always better than on a treadmill. Just less depressing. Treadmill's always more depressing, but hey, treadmill's still good. That mill is still really good. As long as you're getting in some exercise. We're looking for stumps that I might have not ground down. So we're going to cut the grass, and if we all of a sudden slam into a stump, well, then we'll have to come and grind that stump down. So cut all the grass. I mean, I could just plow it too, and that would bring out all the stumps as well. But grass gives us all the silage. I mean, it takes away fertilization, but it gives us a bunch of silage. I honestly don't know which one is actually economically the better choice. It would make you more money. Leaving the grass on the field as fertilizer or selling the grass as silage. I don't mind the silage. Like just 2 miles in. We're walking a little faster than 4 miles an hour. What's up, Jess? Fish and chips? Oh, oh, I'm full. Yeah, I'll have fish and chips now and pasta for dinner. Dinner, that'd be less heartburn. That's right, we have to go to work today, don't we? Oh, where am I going? Yep, gotta go to work today. That's a thing. All right. So, we'll see what kind of load I get. I know what kind of load I'm getting. I'm loading culverts and delivering them to the Smilkameen. And then I'm going back and loading more culverts and delivering them to Houston. Oh, I know what everybody just thought. But they thought wrong. Did anyone think right? Jess thought right when I said Houston. Delivering culverts to Houston. Houston, British Columbia. So that should be fun. I mean, Houston's not as far as Terrace was. Oh, fuel is going to be an interesting. So we're going to have to fuel up all the way in Prince George. Then we got to make it to Houston and make it back to Prince George. How far a distance is that? I got to math this out, guys. Let's look here. Prince George, directions to Houston. How do I spell Houston? Houston, BC. That is 3.5 hours. That should be fine. So that's a total of 7 hours without fueling. That should be fine. It's close, but it should be fine. Because, yeah, that should, especially since it's culverts. It's going to be very light. So yeah, our last fuel will be here. Go Houston, come all the way back and fuel up over here again. Because the other next fuel is Terrace. So there's no fuel for me between Prince George to Terrace. So yeah, that's quite doable. With a light load anyway. Should be fine. I don't know how smoky it is up there. Are there fires up there? Let's take a look. Where's my smoke? Smoke. It's good right now. Yeah, all that rain must have really helped. Yeah, all of Canada is really, well, territories are not, but the provinces are really good. The U.S. is like worse. So yeah, smoke's okay. Yeah, we're okay for smoke. We're okay for smoke. 32 viewers on the main stream, plus whatever's on the vertical. Football, baseball, how many people are watching on vertical? I don't have that stat available to me. I need more screens. I have chat up, but I don't have the statistics of the stream up. I've got, on my screen up over here, I've got horizontal chat and the vertical chat and statistics of the wide stream. Well, obviously the screen I'm playing here, that's the actual game. And up on this screen I've got OBS, Touch Portal, and Death Counter. And then down here I've only got Discord, so I could put another statistics down with a Discord. I bet I could do that. Let's put Discord as half a window, and then put vertical as half a window there. We'll just really squish that. I don't want to click on. There we go. Okay, five people on vertical. There, I can kind of see it there on the side. It's kind of. That's. Yeah. Okay, that's good enough. I dumped that off center, didn't I? Woo. Yeah, 35 of you guys are watching. Awesome. Welcome. And lurkers are welcome. Currently playing Nacho Cast. If you guys want to switch it to YouTube library music, we can do that too. Two stations I play on here. Woo. A tip over. 99% done. All right. We'll get another load. I kind of wish when you jump in and out of tractors, your character would actually climb up and down the stairs and open the door. was quite the sneeze attack. Quite the sneeze attack.
You're about as coordinated as a moose on a hockey rink.
What happened to Moose, by the way? Moose was in chat. Oh, hang out with friends, right! I remember that comment. Moose is seeing friends in real life. Impressive. I wish I had friends in real life. Actually, no, I don't. I don't wish I had any more friends in real life. I got enough friends that I can handle. What? No, not go away. I love my friends. From a distance. I'm not a very people-y person. It's a nice thing about live streaming. You guys are all at a distance. We can all be friends at a distance. Hey Elsa, how's it going? I think you're our first Down Under fan here today. Down Under fan? First Down Under commenter today. No, I haven't seen Rocket in here today. Or Linda. Linda's a member. Linda's a paying member. See her name scrolling across the top. She's an Aussie. RJ, yep. Michael, current weather 36 Celsius. Wind now at 10 kilometers an hour. And you're at 2 miles? 2.5. I think he means 2.5 miles. That decimal should be a slash, not, yeah. You only have half a mile to go if you're going to do 3 miles. Oh, we're full. We're full. Jess is making some fish and chips. And I've worn this hat the whole time, guys. That's crazy. Michael, you don't have a milestone to hit? You're the only member here today, Michael. No, Joey came in here. Joey's here, but Joey hasn't spun the wheel yet either. Oh yeah, Joey went to Walmart for food. Oh, slow down, slow down. Where do you think you're going, bud? Alright, bud. Mower, got it. Means I'm gonna get jackknifed. Real jackknifed. Dump into that empty hole there. How did we turn on? What's going on here? How do you turn on? I don't want to turn on more. I want to turn off. Hang on. Unfold mode. Turn off the trailer. How do you turn it off? I don't remember how to turn stuff on and off. Ah, there we go. Okay. I changed my key bindings too much, yeah. That nobody can actually help me. Turn my key binding, change my key binding so much that nobody's help is useful. Press that again. There's a new change and plan of the route. There's a new change and plan of the route. I'm going to extra mile, 3 mile in. Anyone translate that to English? Michael, how do you get the leaf at the end of your name? You have to hit the subscribe plus button down below. It's either a join button or a subscribe plus, depending on what YouTube is giving you. So anyone with a leaf at the end also gets their name right up there, scrolling by in the same color. So basically, he's paying for membership as little as $1 a month to stupid amount a month. I think we have a couple of members that are doing $1 a month, a couple of members that are doing $5 a month. No, I don't think so.
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents
So
trucks?
anyone's names that are in green
Pickup
and have a
trucks,
maple leaf
cargo
behind
vans,
them are
box
members.
trucks. Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself.
Basically, they're monetarily supporting me. And anyone with a maple leaf gets to spin the wheel. Once a month for the hat. Yeah, basically they're supporting me monetarily. Anyone with a maple leaf behind it are supporting me monetarily. Helping me pay for new cameras and new laptops and new everything. Helping pay for Starlink. We're not on Starlink here, but we do have Starlink to pay for. So you guys are paying for Starlink. There is a $500 option, $500 a month option for the maple leaf at the end. A $1 option, a $5 option, and a $500 option. So I thought it'd be funny. I'm like, nobody should pay more than $5 a month. So let's make it a $500 option. So you could pay me $500 a month. That's definitely an option. Michael, why didn't you sign up for the $500 tier? To be clear, you get nothing special, nothing extra. Hello, how do I pronounce your name? Sim? Why Sim? I'm not sure. Oh, that's cheating. You made your maple leaf as part of your name? That's cheating. Now it looks like you're a member, when you're not. Putting emojis in your name is possible. Oh yeah, I know, old guy. That's why I'm here begging for money, because all my monies are tied up. Hey, if you get $1,000 a month subscriber, I'll cook them homemade meal from scratch once a month, but I don't deliver. Yeah, $500. Like I have the $500. If someone does a $500 member, we'll definitely have to do something special for them. I just don't know what it would be. But we definitely have to do something special for them. How big is the fish? One's probably one piece of fish, and then some fries. 3.5 miles. Barely want to pay 500 cents. Makes me think. What makes you think I'm going to pay 500? We all know I put that 500 in there as a joke. It was funny, man. Yeah, there's 3 options. I know, I should have made the third option $25. I guess I could still do that, make it $25. That would be more reasonable. I should probably do that. The joke has probably run its course. Make it $25, and there's a chance somebody would do $25 a month. $500? No, nobody's gonna do that. I doubt anybody would do $25 either, but you don't know. I guess the other option would be $10. $10 a month would be another one. Yeah, if you had 3 people. If you had 3 people at $1,000 a month, you'd be good. You could do it as a full-time living, right? Would be the trick. You saw somebody on Twitch pay out $800 for gifted subs. The biggest donation I've ever gotten was 25 memberships, which is $125. Oh, on the trucking channel. Yeah, on the trucking channel I've got more. Yeah. I love it when you get like 200 Rand or something like that. It's like, whoa, 200 Rand! Oh. That's only a little bit of money. The biggest you've ever received for artistic career is $1,500. Nice. Yeah, that's nice. Some people want to support, yeah, right? In-cab and out-of-cab poll is now at 50-50, so it's kind of like going 50-50 on people for in-cab, out-of-cab as we get more votes. We'll try to mix it up. Came in a little hot there. Almost think I do a better job backing up first person than third person. Maybe because I do it slower. Get stuck now. Well, lots of people want to support artists, but we're all broke, right? It's hard to support someone when you're broke as well. People say I'm mean when they're in my truck because I don't let them put their feet on the dashboard. Anyone puts their feet on the dashboard, I slam on the brakes. Let them figure it out. Let them put their feet on the dashboard and then just slam on your brakes. Do a hard brake. They'll never put their feet on your dashboard again. You'll fold them up in half. An emergency brake. Feet on the dash is so dangerous. I show up and let the commercials play. And that's how I currently support others. Yeah, that's a very legitimate way to support other people, is allowing the commercials to play, and that makes them money. If you guys don't hit skip on the ads, I make a little bit of money off of each time. That definitely adds up slowly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Reverse, reverse. Lost out in the fields, no place to run. Searching for a soul. Oh, we're 100%. A whisper in the sun. Carrying all his scars. Battles never won. I think maybe I could drop it 2 loads now before compressing again. Probably. Wind cries out his name. Probably a thing I could do. Silent prayers to a world filled with remains. Nobody to mend his wounds. Nobody to explain. We're down to 25 people here. Still 25 people. That's awesome. I haven't had a stream this good in a long time. Jim says, and the people who have YouTube Premium just watching is a huge help. Yep. If you're a YouTube Premium member, that is a huge, huge help. Yep, so Old Guy Farms, every lurking second you give us is making me a little bit of money, like a decimal of a penny, but every decimal of a penny adds up. If you have a premium family plan, all that premium watch hours, very, very, very slowly, a hundredth of a penny at a time. Michael's made it home 4 miles. Nice 4-mile walk. In 40 minutes. 4 miles in 40 minutes. Now, how do you know it's 4 miles, Michael? Are you just going off of your iPhone? Your iPhone says you walked 4 miles, Michael? It has slash. Like, how are you counting the 4 miles? It was an hour. I'm pretty sure you left at 10:50. Maybe you started walking before you started saying you were walking. That could be valid. So far, no stumps. So far, we've done good. No stumpy stumps. Natural Cast has gone through a couple of times here now. We're going to switch to different music. I don't know how Michael is doing his math. Michael, you haven't answered us. How do you know you walked 4 miles? You know you walked 4 miles because you walked for an hour? Is that how you know? So you're just assuming you walked that fast? Hey, Jake. Is that how you're assuming? Assuming that works? How are you doing the math that you walked a mile? You're doing great, Jake. I need to know, Michael. I need to know your math. I always have to what? Fact check Michael. I know we should know better. Not fact checking Michael, but our concrete is low on materials. Oh, there's pallets sitting there. Hang on, guys. We need to deliver some of that concrete. Let's do that. Got a little skid steer. Let's do that. So it was 12:40 when you started with a speedometer of 4 miles per hour. I came home at, so you don't actually know if you walked 4 miles an hour. Michael. Go to Google or whatever Maps. Go to Maps and do this. Set a starting point at your house. Get directions. And then choose that at your house as well. Or halfway to wherever you walk. Drag that around. And actually see how many miles you walked. Just double check your numbers. Go on Maps and see how much 4 miles was, or how much you actually walked according to a map, and compare that to your number and see. Just says there's a map. and actually double check your math, and then you know for sure if your math is right. And then in the future you can go, yes, my math is right. Right now, you're just kind of guessing, aren't you? Oh man, I was kind of worried about this. This side seems fine. This side is coming out all the way. Cross-play will be next weekend, farm football, baseball. Cross-platform will be next weekend. Almost need to leave a gap. Yeah, okay. I'm not a fan of this. I've tried different silage bunkers, and it's always the same problem. That one's been sold. Let's do some landscaping. Trying to get a straight line going there, but I failed. It's okay. It's okay. All right. Let's place another silage pit. Was it that one? Yeah. We'll do that one and just leave a gap. There we go. Thank you. Whoop. Dropping stuff. That did. Yeah. How am I doing? Oh, that's why. I'm like, what am I doing? It's the wrong button. Smooth. I want to smooth it out, not raise it. There we go. Billy Goat. Use a mod that would lock access on the paint tool. Can't remember. That way you can make a straight line. I remember that. Yep, I remember seeing that. That way you make a dead-on straight line. Excuse me while I eat some fish and chips. Okay. Don't screw it up. Don't screw it up, buddy. Nice straight line. Freehand. Okay. Right underneath the tractor. Go back to the grass. Paint along here. Michael, I guess I walked slower than I expected. You did the math? Okay, you did the math. 3.5 miles on map. There we go. See, you got to double check it, Michael. Thank you for double checking it for us, Michael. Wait, back to work order for Air Canada, but everybody working at Air Canada just says, screw you, we're still on strike. The union basically said, no, we're not going back to work. So the government forced Air Canada back to work, and the union goes, no, that is unfair. It takes away all our negotiating power. We're not going back to work. Interesting. That is too wide, screwing it up. Should I put some shrubs in between here too? Jess says yes. Okay, what do we have for shrubs? Those are tiny. Those are way too big. That's a darn tree. Some of those are way too big shrubs. I like a different color there. I like it when they go through the fence. There we go. Okay, I'm happy with that. Just replace a little bit of grass where it seems a little naked. Okay, I'm happy with that. Now, I guess we lost a bit of silage there. Cut it off when we sold. Hey, sure noob, how's it going? There we go. Okay. Let's compress this. Good. Think of health. I am following Itchy Boots. She's in Pakistan right now. I haven't watched her latest one yet. But it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm a little disappointed how fast she's going through Pakistan. I'm like, no, I wanted to see more. I wanted to see more of Pakistan. Oh no. I'm stuck. Got it high centered. There we go. Had it high centered. But it's pretty neat still. Because the police escorts go too slow for her. She wants to drive faster than the police escorts. It's like, why are we doing so slow? Let's go. I want to get miles in before it gets hot out. And every 10 minutes she gets a new escort. I didn't know that's how they did it. Leapfrogging escorts. Thanks. Fries are definitely well done. Yeah. I love the temples and stuff, or the mosques she stopped at. It's some super unique stuff. It's like, I want to see more. But she wants to drive all the way to Japan, right? Ride. All tourists get police escorts, period. Interesting. Just for safety, so to keep tourism safe. Especially since the borderlands are still disputed, right? I don't know why we can't just stop that war. It's what happens when the well, I don't know if it was I guess it would be British when the British left. Draw artificial borders in places where they don't belong. And you just draw a line and go, hey, all Muslims live here, all Hindus live here. Yeah, it's not that simple, dude. It's not how the world works. Literally draw a border that separates families. Yeah, so it's been many years. After many years, tourists are back to Pakistan. So basically with the police escorts, we're avoiding any kind of bad situations where tourists are taken advantage of, right? So with the police escorts, you make sure that you don't get bad publicity. that makes sense. And only on parts of Pakistan where you get the escort. It's funny, she's trying to get around the escorts by staying at bed and breakfasts. Not all bed and breakfasts report her as a tourist. I bet you those bed and breakfasts could get in trouble for that. Alright, that is compacted again. Oh, my OCD's gonna get me. You guys see it? You guys see it? The two silage pits are not exactly lined up. This pit is slightly back from the other pit. No! I'll leave it. I'll leave it. It's fine. It's fine. Look, the tractor wheel's in the air because I landscaped that's where the ground used to be where the tractor is parked. This side seems fine. The tractor used to be parked on the ground. Oh, it dropped now. Walk around and it dropped. So, the hotel managers will inform the police. That's why it's hard not to have police escort. Yeah, that's what I was saying. She's been trying to get around that by going to bed and breakfasts. And bed and breakfasts don't always report. Yep. No more floating tractors. So what time do we need to leave home today? 7-ish? Maybe we should leave around 6-ish. Nice to back in the yard, or a big rig too. Okay. Let's go. I'll probably put it off. Chat is so quiet. We have literally 32 people watching us right now, which is amazing how many people we got watching. It's awesome to have 32 people watching. 34. But chat is definitely quiet. It's weird sometimes how you can have a lot of viewers but quiet chat, and other times you have hardly any viewers in a busy chat. A lot of time it's creators just watching, lurking, which is awesome. Just people lurking, especially if they're premium members, makes me money. So hopefully these people are watching ads like Ivy is, or they're premium members, and we're making a few pennies off this video. This many people, I'm guessing we'll probably make 30 cents off the video from ad watches. But that's a lot better than a lot of our videos, which one of the videos made 1 of a penny. One of our videos made 0.1 of a penny. I'm like, yeah, raking it in rich now. Made 0.1 of a penny. So most of our money comes from memberships or super chats. That's where 99% of our actual money comes from. Because YouTube themselves are certainly not paying me. Joey is back from Wally World. You buy some good food at least? Just see how the map is loading in, or the fence is loading in weird. Turn here. I don't think I've actually noticed a difference. I don't think a lot of people use blockers. Not a lot of people use them, so I don't think it makes a big difference. I recommend people that see too many ads. Old Guy Farm is still here. Anyone that sees too many ads and would like to see less ads, I recommend they use Brave as a browser. I too think there's sometimes too many ads. But I make money off of the ads. Make money off the ads. It's kind of how we make a living here. Pick up grocery and laundry detergent. Don't get just started on me and laundry detergent. We're at Costco and it's like, hey, I think we need laundry detergent. It's on sale right now. Okay, we'll buy some. Get home. Oh, this is our 3rd jug of laundry detergent. We could definitely not buy any more. We got plenty. We got plenty. We could probably profit. Yeah, sell it as a for a profit compared to what we paid for it. Yeah, it doesn't expire. At least it doesn't expire. Yep. It's not going to go bad having extra. Oh, I'm full again. All right. Got 31 wonderful people watching us right now. I'm adding the vertical and horizontal together. That's why your number would be different than mine. Hey Robert, how's it going? Alright, let's back this sucker in there. Close to the wall. We are a bit too close to the wall. We'll go 3rd person. Dump one load a little bit to the right side, and the other load will dump a little to the left side, if we can manage it. Hey, Gravy. That's a fair point. I call Grave Reaper X, I call him Gravy. I don't even read it as Grave Reaper. I just read it as Gravy. I'm sure some people are going to be confused by naming. doing good, Gravy. Doing good. I've been slinging new Canadian insults at people. I keep forgetting the cement factory. I have pallets there. Remind me. I need to bring the pallets to the house. So we're building a house. We need a concrete foundation for that. Why is that? Oh, I don't know. Because they're fun. Because it's fun, Gravy. That's why. Oh dear. Almost hit the deer. Oh dear. That should be a button I can hit. Mr. Random Guys, when 13 sit down to dine, the first to rise is the first to die. Lucky 13 though. Lucky 13. I've always picked 13 as my lucky number. It's like at work. It's like locker 13, that one's mine. Don't give that to anyone else. That's mine, locker 13, I want that one. But really? Here they were gonna be like, who do you give lucky 13 that's not gonna be offended? It's like it's at the very top, so I'm tall, so it's perfect. So it's lucky to be on the top edge where I can reach it nicely. Give me number 13 every time. We're full again. I'm gonna sneeze again. I think I'm also getting really lucky here. I haven't found a single stump that I didn't grind down, so I might be lucky there. See, lucky 13 has come in again. You guys want to hear a bit of an insult?
You're about as disappointing as a soggy poutine, eh?
There we go. There's a good Canadian insult. To the left. What's that? Oh yeah, sure, Noob. How's your brother doing in Thunder Bay? Yeah. Forgot that your brother was in Thunder Bay. Hopefully he's telling some good stories. Joey says BRB. Gotta go back to Walmart for milk? Well, the milk does not taste good. Oh, you bought bad milk. Better return the milk. All right, pallets of concrete. Let's shut that down. Stop spending money into that. Okay, gravy is now on the light side. Maybe sure Noob's not here anymore. He may have gone, or at least distracted. Or he's typing out a long answer. Which one's better, Gravy? Vertical or horizontal for you? Which do you prefer? I know your last stream you were streaming vertical on your phone, pointed at your TV screen. At least the last one I watched. I don't know if you've done another one since then. Still couldn't figure what game you were playing. Because you didn't write it in the description at all. You prefer horizontal. Yeah, me too. Vertical definitely gets you more views. But you also need watch hours, right? So horizontal gives you more watch hours. Oh, concrete. Concrete. Let's deal with the concrete. A little John Deere skid steer. John Deere 90. Let's go for a ride. Sure knew it was on a phone call. That is fair enough. That is acceptable. Was the phone call from your brother? Would have been funny. That would have been funny. I bet I can do two of these at once. I bet I can do these two at once. The top 3 words are done. Oh, and your commission. Yeah. So is this water paint or oil? Acrylic. Ah, okay, you can see. It's very nice. Oop. Just showed me what you're making on Discord. It's very nice. That was pretty close. I was going to drop it there, but I need to come in further. Come on. Very tiny acrylic brush. No. Okay. Ooh, we're on the heavy side. A little on the heavy side. Don't really want to do more than that. We'll wait for sure Noob to get off his phone. Still got 19 of you guys watching on horizontal, 8 on vertical. I don't know my brush sizes, but yeah, it sounds like it's a tiny little brush. Don't know my brush sizes at all. Okay, normally I would end the stream here, but if you guys are okay with me going AFK while I do laundry, I will keep streaming. Just grabbed all of them. Cement bag, 1,000. We need a lot more still. More wood planks and more cement bag. What do you mean? You mean, oh, you on here? Sure you could. Yes, you could. I could give you a little rundown what I'm doing. And then yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Everyone take a break, get up and stretch. Yeah, yeah. Jess was thinking of sitting down here and doing some cutting of grass. No? No. You make a decision, make it now. Not really. Yeah. Hey, Jacob. Yeah, I doubt that, Jacob. I am just another regular dude. Nothing special about my content. Is there any wood ready over there? No. Sawmills are slacking a little bit. We could use some more planks there, buddy. Get that sawmill going. We'll get this concrete over to the house. Keep making concrete. We're building a house inside of a grain silo. We're building a grain silo. A house that looks like a grain silo. Because I thought it'd be neat. But the concrete and the wood have been slow coming out. I got the foundation almost done. Foundation is almost done. By the way, love this mod. All pallets just automatically are counted like a pallet fork. Just drive up to a pallet and hook them onto the pallet like you would onto any other attachment. You just treat a pallet like a skid steer or a front end loader attachment. I like it a lot. Okay, you want to run down what I'm doing? Justice wants this so she knows to compare her farm to mine. I see how you're just getting inside info. I see how it is. You don't know any of the buttons. So for compacting here, just run that tractor. Yeah, I pick up usually 2 loads of grass, dump it in here, and then compact it. Yeah, trying to keep the grass kind of an angle like that and not too close to the other edge over there. Dump the grass at the top here and drag it down. And then I'm cutting grass here. What do you use for controls for lowering and raising? Yeah. I've got it all fired up. Okay. And here. So I'm just cutting grass over here. This area here. Yeah. Raising and lowering an implement is literally raising and lowering implement. And switching between the back and the front tools is the Y button. Turning it on is the left button and X. Turn both on at the same time. Okay, see how you do. See how you do. Okay, I'll be right back. Should make just where the hat. Make her wear the sun hat.
Microphone in my face, everybody. Hey, everybody. We are going to fail at this. How the heck did we reach the Yeah. See, this is too much in my face. My nose. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, well. Figure this out. This is awful. Hi, Michael. Hi, Gravy. No, get it out of my nose. I like not being able to see things. He started me right by trees. I mean, does a crash counter count when he's not around? Look, his spiffy. I got the sun hat up. Don't know what point of view to go with here. Don't know how he does this. I don't play this way. I'm supposed to lift. Not really blowing or lifting. I'll come back and fix that later. He can. His hat. Yeah, I like this hat. I think I should make Juan wear it more often. I did that one, raised that one. Trying to figure this out. Go into the tree. The cups that have regular size have 2 grams of protein in each. New treat today. I buy the mini ones, but I can't have a lot of peanut butter. I'm not allergic to it, but I just have a sensitivity to it. I'll go over here and turn around. So I'll have them once in a while. Most other things peanut butter-ish I don't have. Oh, this time. What did he do over here? I don't know. See, he was making a mess over here too. Well, that's fine. We will let him clean up his mess. Some grass over here to pick up. Let's go over here and pick up some grass. Maybe that's where he got full last time. Been in the freezer for about 3 weeks. And over here we put all our chocolate in the fridge. What about the freezer? Might be kind of tasty. I don't eat sweets often. The ice cream has been winning lately. Let's turn around over here somewhere. Oh, at least I can do 2 loads of grass. But like, I might get 1 done by the time we get back. My sweets, I don't do much of them. I had a square of dark chocolate after lunch today. That's about all I do. It's like 1 square of chocolate. Just a little bit. Full. Okay. Oh, he told me what button was off. Let's switch in. That's off for that one. No, let's just switch between 2 of them. I forgot the button of how to turn it off. Turn on. I'm trying to turn it off. There we go. Let's get oriented. Turn around again. Gotta run. Well, thanks, old guy, for stopping in. Appreciate that. Michael, you found your outdoor cat? I didn't know he had outdoor cat. So I managed to pick up 1 load of grass, but I don't know. No. Still alive.
No, True Noob said he was back. I know. I have. True Noob, the question was, how's your brother doing in Thunder Bay? He survived. Where are we going? Wrong direction. Let's turn around. She was driving the wrong direction. Okay. Good thing you didn't go too much further. Alright. How'd you do, guys? How'd you do? message. Oh, at the end. Yeah. I'll leave that for next time I go around. Have fun? Did you make it worse? I admit to nothing. That's funny. Who was hiding the dog's water bowl? Michael has an outdoor cat. You have an outdoor cat in a city? That's just a stray, Michael. It's just a stray, Michael. How can you have an outdoor cat in the city? Whoa, where are you going, buddy? My brakes have failed. Uh-oh. Get it up there. You can do it. That's quite interesting. Let's get another load. Thought cats don't like water? Depends. Some cats hate water. Other cats are fine with water. Yeah, with extreme heat, it's a nice cool place to cool down, right? What the heck is she doing there? Okay, I get it. I see. I started you at trees. You paid $199 for a cat? $299 for a cat? An outdoor cat in a city. How does that work? $300 cat outdoors in a city. What? People pay $300 for a cat? And then outdoor. You pay $300 for a cat and then keep it outdoors. Hang on, he said we got. I thought he had a cat. So he doesn't have a cat. His family has a cat. He says we paid for it. Ivy's talking about ice cream. Oh, there's a lot of things I didn't read. I shouldn't read about ice cream. Some cats. No, Gravy. I'm fine with cats being outside. We've had outside cats on our farm forever. But in a city, outdoor cat. I guess, is your house all fenced off and cats climb fences though? Cats climb fences all the time. You can't keep a cat fenced in. Cats are not fenceable. So, I'm not sure. So, ice cream and a care pack for feral cats. I care for a pack of feral cats. There we go. All right, I think I'm following. Yep, cats kill a lot of birds. Cities can actually endanger some bird species if you keep the cats outside. $300 for an outdoor cat. Crazy. We got all our cats for free, man. Sure Noob not here anymore? No, he said he was back. He said he was back. Maybe another phone call. What type of ice cream, Gravy asks. Did you notice I made this road much wider? Your road is much narrower. The grass comes right up to that little line there. I made the road a lot wider. So you've neutered 2 of them at 100. It cost 150. Where am I going? 250 bucks a piece to neuter a cat? I didn't know it was that expensive to neuter a cat. Well, exactly, Michael. There's hundreds of stray cats in your neighborhood, and you paid $300 for a cat. Instead of buying a new cat, just adopt a stray. There's so many strays. Why would you pay for a cat when you can just adopt a stray? Vanilla or caramel sauce ice cream? Vanilla with caramel. Sounds like delicious ice cream, but I prefer chocolate over vanilla. You can get it up there. We'll do one more load. Go. Okay, back to work. Yes, back to painting. Enjoy your commission. I'm like, back to work? What are you talking about? I am back to work. Oh, you. Never mind. All good. All good. Who are you and why are you telling me to go back to work? The fact that Michael has stopped talking about his $300 cat makes me think Michael didn't actually pay $300 for his cat. I might have to cat check that. The city is infested with cats. Animal control doesn't care. The city doesn't care either. And you're still paying $300 a cat. I don't believe it. Your cat or our cat? You keep saying my cat and then we paid. We and me. Which is it?
It looks like you're about as sharp as a marble, bud.
In about an hour, I'm gonna stop for the day, make dinner, and then live stream FS25. Nice. You know what? That's another link I need to share. Let's share Ivy's link. If you guys are not subscribed to Ivy, you guys should be. If you guys like some farming, make sure you check out that farming. Nope. Too late, I did it. I'll do more. It was a one-time payment. Well, of course it'd be a one-time payment. Why would it be anything other than a one-time payment, Michael? Why would you... I don't get it. Why you would go to a pet store and buy a $300 cat when you can just adopt the cat? Is there something special about the breed of cat you got? And there's literally strays everywhere. I don't get it. I suspect Michael didn't actually pick up the cat. Somebody in the family wanted a fancy Siamese cat or something. I suspect there's story here that we're not getting. There's a lot of motorcycles going by. How are we hearing Silent Night again? I kept playing alphabetical order going through everything. We heard Silent Night yesterday. Yeah, that was yesterday, right? Yeah, that was yesterday. Obviously, I didn't move the song. Difficult backing up. I think we can get 3 loads in for compacting. Especially if we go over the top like that. Okay, let's run the compactor a bit. Oh, when you got the cat, you were in a neighborhood without cats. Okay, you know what? That makes more sense, Michael. That's a fair reason to buy a cat. Your neighborhood didn't have any cats. And $300, I'm guessing the cat itself was probably only $50. And then you had to pay another $250 to neuter the cat. Since apparently it's that expensive these days. No wonder people don't do it. If the city doesn't want the cat to be, or if the city doesn't want the whole town to be infested by rabbits or cats, pay out for neutering of animals. Heck, Kelowna had a calling program for all the rabbits. The city was infested by rabbits. You couldn't walk anywhere without stepping into a rabbit hole and almost breaking your ankle. And no matter where you went in the town, you'd just watch rabbits humping each other. Didn't matter what day and what time, you'd always see a rabbit humping each other. Just part of the scenery. Michael says, I've noticed a change. Never mind, he has retracted his message. Still 19 people here watching. Nice. Welcome everybody. Holy smokes, another 24 on vertical. 19 on horizontal. Nope, 17 on vertical. Apparently it changes fast on vertical. Ready to dump some more up here. Dropping the front axle down is always a little sketchy. Okay, that's 98% done. That's fine, we'll leave that. Let's go get some more grass. I think we're getting close to being done cutting grass. Getting smaller anyway. Hey Sam, how's it going? Okay. A little bit of grass left. I haven't found a single stump, so that's good. That's very good. We'll start plowing our field. And then we got to collect some rocks. Collect some rocks. It would help if I turned the mower on. That would be better. Easier to cut grass when you actually have the mower running or the cutter running. Michael says, last night I heard a bark from a dog. No way! 4:20 in the morning. That's more today morning you heard a bark. And suddenly all the neighbors' cats were gone. Well, yeah, do the trick. Dog's chasing the cats. That's your fix. Just get a couple of dogs. No more feral cats in the neighborhood. Yeah, this mower does much better when you actually have it on. Who would have thunk? My dog is the size of your cat. Either you have a very big cat or a very small dog. Maybe a medium of each. Even a medium dog would be big. So you have a small dog and a cat. Bigger than your small dog. You gotta get a bigger cat then, or a bigger dog, I mean. Kind of hard to see what we've mowed and what we haven't. This is not Silver Run Forest. This is New Frontier. New Frontier. You have a Yorkie as your doggo. A Yorkie doggo. Cat's 80 pounds. Holy smoke, stop feeding our cat so much food. I don't think that's healthy for a cat to be 80 pounds. Oh, now all of a sudden your cat's only 60 pounds. Michael's such a liar. You never know what's the truth when Michael's talking. It's like, do you believe the 80 that he said first, or do you believe the 60 he said now? When he said he went for a 4-mile walk, he only went for a 3.5-mile walk. How are we supposed to believe anything, Michael? Neither a 80-pound or a 60-pound cat would be dead. There we go. Ivy, how much should a fat cat weigh? What would the maximum weight of a fat cat be? Could you imagine a 60-pound cat? Like, unless you got a tiger in your, or a cougar. Here, Michael, go step on the scale right now. Go weigh yourself on the scale. Then go get your cat and hold your cat and step on the scale again. And then measure the difference between the two. Do the math. I don't know if you're capable of doing the math, but try. You're a big boy. £10 is healthy, 20 pounds is a huge cat. Let's go, Michael. Let's get some facts. Literally, if Michael says anything, you just have to fact check all of it. Every single thing needs to be fact checked. When he reads at a temperature, it is 100 degrees Fahrenheit. He means with wind chill, with humidity. He means that it feels like. He adds the wind chill and humidity into the number. It feels like. That's the number he's going to give you, not the actual air temperature like normal people would. We still talk about it feels like. We go, hey, it's minus 20 degrees outside, but it feels like minus 30 with a wind chill. We'll say stuff like that. Michael will just go, hey, it's 30 degrees Celsius outside, or negative 30 degrees Celsius outside, instead of giving all the info. There you go. Michael has weighed himself. And then he weighed himself again with the cat. His cat weighs 11 pounds and 11.6 pounds. So where'd that 60 pounds come from, Michael, huh? That's a more realistic number. 11.6 pounds. Can't believe a darn thing he says. Fact check everything. I would offer Michael to be a moderator, but dude, I do want to hire a moderator. Somebody that would just go in here when they're here, dedicate, hey, I'm going to be the moderator for this hour. And then at the end of the hour, you get a free spin of the wheel, or the hat wheel. Dedicated moderator. It's like, you are dedicated for an hour, and your job is just to share other creators' links. I think that'd be cool to hire a moderator like that. I can't pay money, but I can pay a free spin on the wheel. Or would it be half an hour? A free spin every half hour if you're a dedicated moderator. Let's go get the next load. Or you just put the cat on the scale and the cat stayed there? I don't know any cats that stay on a scale if you put them there. Cats kind of do their own thing. I think in the future, if we could actually make a living off of this, I would pay moderators actual money. You're my dedicated moderator. Maybe have 2 moderators, one for vertical and one for horizontal. And both get paid this much an hour. That'd be fun. Like I can't pay for moderators now, but maybe in the future I can pay for moderators. But I could pay perks. I could pay with perks. Like spinning the wheel. It's the only perk I know I could give out. There's a little bit of grass here too. Full. Moose is back. Welcome back, Moose. We missed you. Moose is looking for me. Why would Moose be looking for you, Michael? I went and played soccer with my friends, and at the house I never played soccer. Friends at their house. I never played soccer when we rode your bikes behind our 7-Eleven. Alexa off. Okay, I gotta run downstairs, move the laundry from the washer to the dryer. I'll be right back. Oh, if I pause, the music stops. We'll just let it play then. Should I jump onto that roof? Oh, so close. Let's try that again. Jump. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. How many people know I'm here? All right. Hello, who this guy? Okay. See ya, Moose. Let's take a shower and then go for a bike ride for 3 hours. Nice. Nice. That's why you guys stayed. I mean, on the vertical, I dropped from 20 to 4 viewers, but fair enough. Horizontal, I went down to 17. Not terrible. Let's get back to farming. Okay. A little more grass to cut, and then we're going to start plowing. Double tap. Whew, getting warm in here. Hang on, let me turn the AC on. .29 inside, getting a little on the warm side. Turn the mower on this time. It is definitely more helpful. Mower on. Michael's eating lunch. What? You're eating lunch at 3:14. Dude. You're having lunch after I am having lunch. It's almost dinner time. Dinner is between 4 and 5 p.m. is dinner. Dude, that's a late lunch. Super late lunch. Dinner's at 8 p.m. That sounds right about for when we were in Mexico, we had dinner at 8 or 9 p.m. At about 3 p.m. we would have what we called FASPA, but lunch would be at 11 or 12. Usually lunch around 11. So breakfast first thing in the morning at like 7 in the morning is breakfast. Lunch around 11. FASPA around 3, and then supper around 9, right before bedtime. Never had dinner at 11 or 5. I like dinner around 5ish. Start getting dinner ready around 4. I find I sleep a lot better if I have dinner early, or else I have heartburn while I'm trying to lay down and sleep. And if I have heartburn, that means I have to eat some Tums or other calcium, whatever. And then I get calcium kidney stones. So I find an early dinner prevents kidney stones. At least for my job. Long haul truckers tend to have kidney stone a lot more than other people due to, the vibrations and stuff, I guess. And the fact that we can't just go to a washroom anytime we want. We gotta hold it in all the time. especially Highway 97. There's nowhere to pull over and pee other than walking into a forest, which we do all the time, because what else are you gonna do? But between Kelowna and Vernon, it's just so busy with, I mean, I guess all the way from Osoyoos to Vernon, it's so busy, there's no privacy, there's no forest, there's houses all the way along. Yay, kidney stones. Down to 12 viewers. See, I kind of figured doing laundry was gonna lose a bunch of people. That's okay. Kind of just justifies the fact that I end streams normally to do that. Kind of proved my point that there really is no point to keep on streaming if I'm gonna go start doing laundry. I don't really want to push any more further up that way. So I'll dump it here. Probably compress that. Ooh, we got lucky 13 viewers. Welcome, whoever's lucky 13. A friend and his mom and dad do dinner at 4 p.m. Yeah, it makes sense to me, depending on your lifestyle, right? Struggle with this pile. Starting to struggle a little. 82% compacted. Dinner is between 6 and 6:30 p.m. for you. With me being long haul trucker, I sometimes can't get it in at the time I want. Sometimes I can't get dinner in at all. I just grab a granola bar and call that dinner. Happens more often than I would like. Some weeks more than once. It's like, nope, if I stop and make dinner, I won't get home for the weekend. I'm not going to have the hours to make it. And usually I am counting my hours by Tuesday. Monday is, whatever, get Monday in, and then Tuesday I'm like, okay, I have this many hours left for the week. What do my hours look like? Will I have to talk to the boss to make sure that... Will I have to request Friday off to make sure I make it home for the weekend? I poured in too much grass. It's going to leak all over silage. This is true, Gara. This is true. I wish it wouldn't let me fill it up that high. I wish it only let me fill it up to the top of the wall. Sounds good, Gara. I can't remember your names, guys. If you say, call me by this name, then change your name to that name. I'll call you whatever your avatar name is. Gabriel or Gara. Gabriel's a beautiful name, but... Gabriel, is that a boy's name or a girl's name? Could it be both? I think traditionally it'd be a boy's name, right? You've known that friend since 2011. Traditionally, Gabriel would be a boy's name, but I think it might work for both. A boy's name or a girl's name. And it wouldn't be weird. It'd just be a thing. Ah, Gabriella would be the female version of it. That's a good point, Michael. Good point. Alright, let's go get some more grass. I know Gabriel says I've filled in too much already. There's room on this end though. I just have to stop stacking it taller. I just need to pull it out a little further. Let's go get some more grass. But I agree, we need to stop putting it at the top. Come on. All right. Let's go get the next trailer's worth. I'll only have a couple trailers worth left, I think. Pick up the grass from the top and push it down. Yeah, I might be able to do that. Got a big front end loader if we needed to. Just this little square left. Definitely need a bigger forage wagon and a bigger mower and a big... We need everything bigger. We need everything bigger. You know, money. Money's a thing. We're playing on hard mode, hardest mode possible, so... Even our tires wear down. Man, I'm really liking that relaxing music in the background. Hopefully you guys don't hate it either. It says we've got 11 viewers on horizontal, another 6 on vertical, 17 viewers. Double digits. I like the double digits. It's always depressing when it's below double digits. Hey, I've done plenty of streams with 0 viewers. I remember I did a whole stream where my voice was muted the whole stream and nobody told me. Oh, I like this. There's a very Spanish feel to it. I don't know, is this Spain? Spain sound more like Spain or Mexican? Do you think you do that stream? It was Jess. What? Michael, I need English. Use your English words. Do you think you do that stream? It was Jess. I guess we were full. It was Jess who didn't. It was Jess who didn't what? What did Jess not do? Oh, maybe do a whole stream muted? Maybe Jess did one too, but I've certainly done one as well. All right. Whoa. If I hit the right pedal here, get in the right gear. All right. Let's see if we can fix this up for Gabriel. That didn't get anybody to tell her that she was muted. Yes. That probably happened to Jess too. It's probably happened to multiple people. But okay, next load. That's better, loading it that way. Yeah, we're gonna do a couple loads like that, and then compact, and then maybe some of that load will get compacted in this way. We'll see. See if we can fix it up a bit. Yeah, Michael, I can't remember other people's streams. I can remember mine. So yeah, why we're cutting the grass here instead of just straight to plowing is I want to find any stumps that we maybe didn't grind down. Because kind of hard to tell where all the stumps are. So hopefully we got all the stumps. Best way to find out is just to cut all the grass, and if there's a stump, you'll definitely know. I guess plowing would do the same thing. But this also gives us silage. Silage, sell silage for money. We don't have any animals, so not yet anyway. Not yet. Thinking of getting a dairy farm going eventually. I'm not sure where I would get the dairy farm going. Plant a grass field somewhere for hay and then silage, or hay and silage, and then we would need straw. So we need hay, straw, and silage. Do I drive tractor in real life? As a kid I did, but no, I drive big rig for real life. In fact, my main channel I do big rig vlogs. This is our secondary channel. We used to do our live stream on the main channel, but now the main channel is just travel vlogs, mostly trucking. And that's why I don't play ATS, because it kind of sucks when you're gone from home 5 or 6 days, come home and then do more trucking on ATS. I'm like, kind of boring for me. I loved ATS before I became a real trucker, and then ATS kind of got boring. It just felt like more work. Drive IMT, which is basically a Massey Ferguson in Croatia. IMT is from Yugoslavia. IMT is basically a Massey Ferguson. We've run a lot of IMTs on our through the years playthrough for FS22. Spinning our tires. It's about as high as we want to get anyway, right? Let's compact that. There, no here from the main channel. There, no here from the main channel. I need someone to translate, Michael. Michael, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, bless your little heart.
No one. There, no one here from the main channel. Sometimes the blue man comes in here. That blue man's from the main channel. Better back up before I get stuck. Smooth this out a bit, compacting it. I was sure that Massey Ferguson and IMT were the same company, at least under the same umbrella. It was just a different name for legal reasons. For different parts of the world, you would sell it under a different name. I could be wrong. I thought Massey Ferguson bought out IMT bought Massey Ferguson. Here, hang on. Let's do a simple search. Does IMT own Massey Ferguson? No, IMT does not own Massey Ferguson. IMT was acquired by Taft. Massey Ferguson is a brand owned by Egco. While IMT did produce tractors based on older Massey Fergusons designed under the license. Okay, that makes sense. That's the confusion right there. So, Taft and Egco are two separate companies, but back in the day when they were building these old Massey Fergusons, Taft or IMTs built Massey Ferguson tractors under a license. So basically, IFT used the same stamps as Massey Ferguson used, the same molds as Massey Ferguson used under license. So IMT built tractors using Massey Ferguson molds, designs back in the day. Okay, that makes sense. And that's why there's some years of IMTs and some years of Massey Fergusons that look exactly the same, and that's because they are. They're using the same mold, but they are separate entities. IMT just was using the designs of Massey Ferguson, paid licenses. Okay, that definitely needs a front end loader. Take care of that. Bump up there. Let's do that. Let's smooth it out a bit more, and then we'll grab ourselves a front end loader. So I'm stuck up here if I'm not careful. Darkness is light. Michael, are you having a stroke? a little concerned about here. Buy an IMT or Massey Ferguson. We actually run a bunch of Massey Fergusons and IMTs on my other save, like old ones, 1950s, and that's PC only, but FS22 PC only. And we're playing that. Here, let's jump on our Massey Ferguson. Actually, we'll jump into our Massey Ferguson. Let's move this little John Deere out of the way. Yeah, we're running old Massey Fergusons. We actually had some IMT tractors on the farm. I think we've sold all those now. We still have a bunch of Massey Fergusons from the 1950s. I did a vote on what people prefer, Gabriel. Out of cab like this or in cab like this, and out of cab won, but not a lot, but out of cab did win, so I try to do a little of both. Michael says, it's been a good live today. It has. Has been a good live stream. Only 13 people watching right now, but it's been a good live stream. I agree. Should have put a weight on the back. Should have put a weight on the back. Now I'm in trouble. There's weights in the wheels, but it's not enough. Let's grab that weight before I do the next scoop. Right there. Are kind of a weird direction there, but we'll get sneaked in there. Okay, that's better. We'll go get some more grass. Still looks too tall, but we'll get more grass and then try smoothing it out some more. Hang on. Lower this sucker. There we go. Okay, let's go sell ourselves some more grass. So it's a little lumpy there, but that's okay. Let's get some more grass. And down the road with our John Deere. hard to see where I've cut grass and haven't in first person, so I'll do third person for this. Can't use guidance steering for it. Probably another couple loads in here, not a lot left. Then we'll finish compacting and then cover it up. Get some silage. Keep forgetting I got that little corner up there that needs to be finished too. This time. There we go, that little corner is done. I just got the main block here left. Little rectangle. What do you think? Another 4 loads or so left in this? The trailer's really small, so the loads are small. For the big forage wagon, it'd be like 1 load left. And we're going to be full again. Might be only a few more loads. Might have to get all the rest in there before compacting. See how it goes. Why am I hungry? I just ate. That shouldn't be a thing. What's that? I see you and I'm hungry? No, I was hungry before I saw you. Let's see how far we can back this up. Oh, that doesn't help if I jackknife it. Get another load, side that one. we've done really well today. Some good progress. Some grass fell off the silage tractor. Some grass fell off the silage next to the tractor. Must have missed that. Highway is caught fire? Fire and burn it? Ooh. That may throw a wrench in our day. Keep an eye on that throughout the day. Full. Yeah. Next load, this load and the next load, and I think we'll be very close to being done. And out comes the plow, Mr. Plow. Create some fields. Silage pit. Next load done. Okay. Oh, I'm not tired. I have to go to work still. I'm gonna be yawning. So highway still open though, you said. Dust Bunny is back. Oh, forgot to go to first person. Came home, fed Pepper, headed back out. Means you're having fun if you're headed back out. Thanks, Dusty. Struggle backing up that, but we're gonna get there. Oh, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. We're going for 5 hours. Yeah, almost 5 hours. Helping with yard work. Yeah, yard work's always fun. I love mowing. I miss mowing. Oh, I see what you mean. A whole bunch of silage is beside the silage pit there. That's weird. That is weird. Ivy says, okay, done for the day. Time to make supper. And then 8 Eastern, so that would be 6 my time. We'll be on the road. We'll be on the road. We can maybe lurk while we're on the road. Ivy will be doing her farming in the evening. Sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. Thanks, Ivy, for coming in and lurking. Appreciate it. Now, Eastern would be 3 hours difference, so that'd be 5 p.m. for me. This is interesting in first person. Hard to see where I'm going. I don't know if this roller makes a difference. It does add extra weight, but it doesn't need to leave any tracks. So 3 hours from now, give or take. Yeah, 3 hours. So it's 2 p.m. now here. So yeah, 5 p.m. our time. Come on, get up there. Very interested what's going to happen with that silage this isn't silage but chaff that's laying on the side of the bunk like that. What's going to happen to it? Let me get up there. Come on, man. I want to get all the way to the top and smooth that out a bit. That again. There we go. Oh, maybe. Uh-oh. Might have gotten myself in trouble. Might have gotten myself into trouble. Let me up. There we go. There we go. There we. Smooth it out a bit. I fall off of it now. I think Gabriel would be proud of me. Michael, you're going to say you're joining Ivy's stream and you're going to go for another walk in the evening? Ooh. Don't fall off of that. I think this is looking a lot better. As long as I don't drive off the edge. It is still too tall, but... Uh-oh. Okay, let's go get some more silage. Oh no, you repeated yourself. Oh no.
No need to repeat yourself, hoser. I heard you just fine the first time, eh?
Oh, I've been saving that one. Gabriel says he's very proud of me. Stack's looking pretty decent. You better be sorry. You better be sorry. All right, let's go get the last bit of the grass. I think we're looking pretty good. Honestly, I wasn't expecting there to be that much grass to fill it up that full. But that'll be a decent pit of silage once we get to sell that. I think there's one more load and a partial load left in here. We'll see. Maybe it's just the one load. It's interesting, Gabriel. You're one of the few people that joins us on the vertical and actually sticks around on vertical. Most people stick to the horizontal stream. Michael's on the horizontal. Dust Bunny was on the horizontal. Well, Ivy does that too. Ivy's on the vertical too. Ivy and Gabriel on vertical. We're down to 5 viewers on vertical and 11 viewers on horizontal. Still pretty awesome. That's 16 people. 16 of yous. Michael goes, I thought outdoor cats were normal in the city. I've never heard of outdoor cats in a city before. Like, ever. I've never heard of that. Inside cat or outside cats are on farms. Yeah, they're all strays. Outdoor cats go wandering. They don't stay at home. Does your cat stay at home? Watching since 9 p.m. your time, obviously. Not 9, 10 p.m. your time. I don't know why I read 9. I'd have to look up what time it is in Croatia right now. See how long. I don't know, it's weird to me, Michael, having an outdoor cat in a city. I'd be scared to get picked up by someone and dropped off in the pet shelter. I was going to say the SPCA, but that's in BC. Stays within 1,000 feet of the house. Never goes mouse hunting, huh? You know, James would let his cat out sometimes, but that was out on a farm. 11 p.m. now. It's 2 p.m. here. So I take it you're watching on a phone? Oh yeah, look. We're full. That little bit. We're just going to leave that little bit. We're just going to leave it. We're just going to plow right over it. All right, let's clean up and get the plow. I think I'll use the Minneapolis Moline. No, that plow might be too big for Minneapolis Moline. I'm actually not sure which one's got the higher horsepower, International or the Minneapolis Moline. I I think the International has a higher horsepower. But take a look. Oops, what the? What did I just do? Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. No, I swear that's the right screen. Okay. I'm just crazy. All good. Minneapolis Moline. 565 horses. And the International... Oh, we don't own that one. Which one do we own? That one. 462. Okay, the Moline is bigger then. That's a nice looking tractor. It's a newer international tractor. Oh, that's a nice looking tractor. I like that. Oh, we'd have to go with that. Could put a blade on the front. Not very many. Quick hitch. That'd be a nice tractor. I'm not going to buy it. We don't have the money to buy it. But that'd be a nice tractor. Understanding outdoor cat in a city, own cats. These are cats with owners. Are you doing ChatGPT again? AI answers. Oh, see, that's nice too. This is a Case IH Steiger. Lots of nice tractors. Let's see, do I have any IMT tractors listed in here? I don't know if I do on this map. No, don't even have any old Massey Fergusons. I don't have a lot of old tractors on this map. It's the other map that I have all the old tractors on. Try to play that one once a week as well. Okay, there's the last load going in. Last load. Well, you should ask James what he thinks about AI. I was looking something up and he goes, "No, you're reading AI. Turn that shit off and go read the actual info." Okay, I can clean this up, put it away. Repair. Just a little grease job for everything. Give everything a nice wash. Get all that grass off. Last two Massey Fergusons are also old but good to use. I have a lot of Massey Fergusons. A lot. I have at least 3 Massey Fergusons on our other map. You own 2 tractors. I have 4 tractors. I have 4 tractors. I had 4 pickups too. I sold all but one. Actually, I sold all 4 and then 4 and bought a different one. So the ones in the shop under like these guys. Oh, here, this old school one here. Yeah, that's a mod. Don't know what year these came out, but they're nice tractors. Can I get this without a cab? No, because I know they made these without a cab too, but it doesn't look like this mod lets me go without a cab. Yeah, it won't let me go without a cab. So I think it'd be cool to have this without a cab as well. That's a nice tractor though. Obviously we can't afford it, we're broke. Sell some of my other tractors and I could afford to buy more tractors. The logic in there. Different tractors for different jobs, man. It also works better without the cab. I like it without the cab. I know that's the tractor we were running in Blees without a cab. In real world. All right. Let's go get the other. We'll compound this. Let's clean this all up. It's time for a nap. Michael's gonna go take a nap. This doesn't need to be repaired or cleaned yet. It's not that dirty. Siesta. Yeah, you have a nap after FASPA. I don't know if FASPA is a thing other than with us Mennonites, but we definitely had FASPA. Madashloop would be a siesta. Yep, Madashloop. Yep, we had Madashloop. It would be a siesta. It's very much a close to equator thing. If you live close to the equator, you get up very early in the morning, you work, and then you have lunch, and then you just sleep for 4 or 5 hours, and then even 3 to 4 hours. And then when the sun cools off, or it's a little lower in the sky and it's cooling off again, then you go back to work again. So it's a split shift. So you always sleep 4 hours at night, sleep 4 hours in the day. Yeah, the stores would actually close during the day. Yep. Alexa off. Yep. Well, there are some mods. Like I have a mod list so long for my FS22. It's ridiculous how long it is. And I have old IMTs on that list. I don't know when my next IMT is coming up though. Let's take a quick look. When am I getting my next IMT tractor? under tractor. Tractor, Zeter, Lizard. A lot of lizards are IMT. Fiat. John Deere. Yeah, I'm not sure where I would have to find the IMTs. Yeah, not seeing any IMTs in here. But there might be some more coming. I know we had quite a few IMTs running on that farm. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get laundry. Oh yeah, we were running the IMT 539. I remember that. I'll be right back. Hey, hang on. I went up on viewers. I went BRB, and my viewers have gone up. The hat doesn't feel comfortable. It's on backwards. So hang on. If I leave, will more of you show up again? If Jess is going to make a cameo? Thought about making a cameo? Okay. It's just chill music in the background. Well, I could see why someone would want this on without me talking. Gabriel says I lost 3 viewers on vertical, but my horizontal went up. Oh, going back down now. I'm back, and they're like, nope, I'm out now. Now we know who. So my vertical says I'm at 6 viewers, and my horizontal I'm at 12. All right. That's interesting. I know, Gabriel, you said stuff fell out, but it kind of partially covered it. I'm going to wait and see if it turns out into silage or not. How about in the center? Did it do any in the center here? Yeah, a little bit. But it's not covered up on this side at all. Just covered up on top. So in the future, I got to try to stay above that, by the concrete line, kind of go max out over there. Anyway, made some good money on wood chips. Doesn't look terrible. So instead of selling logs, you're just wood chipping it. I drop this. Yeah, there's room to drop it down here. It's a YouTuber that does the same thing and didn't make it turn into silage. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. See what happens. Really interested to see, because these are brand new silage pits we had. The other ones we had were problematic even more than these. These seem to be a little bit problematic as well. Not loading exactly right the way it should be. Hold up, we're missing a tractor. Let's leave this here. Let's get the other tractor, bring that back. That one. That one was parked underneath there. Okay, now where do I park this one? National Harvester tractor. I see a spot I can park this. Those fit. works. Now, everything is cleaned up. Now to start a new job. Get to the field of Minneapolis. Minneapolis Moline. Don't see any of those tractors around. I don't know who ever bought out Minneapolis Moline. Or did the company just go bankrupt? What happened to Minneapolis Moline? Let's just start right here. Let's just start right here. White. So White bought out Minneapolis Moline. So they became whites eventually. And then White went out of it. White didn't sell? I thought White got bought out by someone. I know White. Oh yeah, White got bought out by Agco. Oh, so Volvo bought White. But Agco is producing White today. So maybe Agco bought White from Volvo. Everybody's bought everybody. Yep, who's bought who and when and yep. Where are they now? Yeah, like Alice Chalmers got bought out by several different companies, and different tractor companies own parts of Alice Chalmers. So it got sold out piecework. Yeah, just buying certain rights to it, or certain parts of a company. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let's line it up with the other end. You know what? Instead of just driving all the way up for no reason. I mean, I could have just continued. I was halfway there, but. Yep, it'd help if I actually got all of it. Lose a little bit of the crop here when I plow over it, but that's okay. that up for next time. See where the line is. Now let's try to make a very nice straight line all the way down. How good am I? Probably not that good. Keep that claw right in the center of that line. That'll be good. Take our time. Get close there. Oh, I overcorrected the other way a little bit too far. Perfect. You're hired. I don't know what I hired you for. It was a mistake. All right. Is that harsh? You wanted something lovey-dovey. My mistake. My mistake. You get the ultimate snack and not give me any. Ooh, that would be mean, all right. Let's do the same thing again. Nice and straight all the way down. Better not going far enough than going too far, so if I go too far I can just paint grass, I guess. Scary going that far. Okay. That looks half decent. I'm happy with that. Looks like we've got 18 of you guys watching. Welcome to the lurking channel, because nobody's talking to me. Just you don't count. In fact, they're not talking to me. So those people that are lurking, thank you. I appreciate the lurk time, especially if you're premium members. Then that lurk time really matters. Appreciate that. This. I didn't forget about it. I just wanted to go down on that first pass instead of coming up. If that makes any sense, I don't know. Might not make any sense. Obviously, if I had forgotten about it, I wouldn't be here. I'm hungry for something too. Ice cream? Guys, should I get some ice cream? You don't think we have any? Enough. Only one enough for one of us? For me. There we go. We both have an ice cream. Chocolate? Dip or chocolate? So good. So it's vanilla ice cream, dipped in caramel and then dipped in chocolate. Very rich chocolatey flavor too. As kids, we would sometimes get to go to Dairy Queen and get Dairy Queen cone dipped in soft serve Dairy Queen dipped in chocolate. That was so good. There, these fields are at least finished on the bottom here. It's already almost 1700 in game, so yeah, I'll probably have to go to sleep after this. And get dark on us. Last of our ice cream. Hit the tree. Meant to do that. Moose, we just keep going and going and going. Just for you. Oh no. I did crash. Why did that not add $1? Because I maybe didn't click on it. It's really buggy. You have to make sure you click on it. There we go. Should maybe leave a little earlier. There's a fire near us.
There's a way around it. So let's set the Kalmucka turn off.
Mm-hmm.
So isn't there a way?
Not for a Super Bee. There's a back road. Yeah, you can take this back road here. Turn off here and take Bailey Road.
Where is that? Where the dump is?
The dump is over here.
Where?
Right here. This is that road. So yeah. You could drive it on East Side Road. It's going to be packed full of cars. We could just take West Side Road all the way around the lake.
What's that sketchy?
But hang on. Maybe we can do tomorrow. Hang on, let me do some math here. Okay, let's look at a map. Why don't we drive to? Let's see how far the directions are here. That's how long is it going to take in the morning to drive from?
You don't know how long it's gonna take to get the fire.
Or you mean it might be burning tomorrow too?
No, you're saying today.
Or today? Hang on. So I'm loading here. So directions to here from the other side of Vernon. If this is on fire right here, basically High Ridge over here is on fire. If we parked in Oyama overnight, it would be 30 minutes from Oyama to the customer tomorrow morning. And we have to load at 7:30. So get up at 6:45, do pre-trip. Maybe 6:30. Get up at 6:30 in the morning, do a pre-trip, and then head down. And hopefully the fire is dealt with by tomorrow morning.
Still wanna move and do as much as we can tonight.
So get to Oyama. There's restrooms right there. Sleep there. And then drive that last half hour tomorrow. And hopefully the fire is out by then. Yeah, I like that idea. Still leave when we're planning on leaving because we're going to get up early in the morning tomorrow then. See, got to plan around forest fires. Part of the deal of living in the Okanagan or in British Columbia during drought season. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Before 5. Yeah. So, latest is 5. Still have 18 people watching, so gotta keep going. It's more than 10 people watching, I gotta keep going. Ice cream stuck in my throat now. No, well, good thing we're out of ice cream. Yeah, that forest fire is going to be a bit challenging. What are they calling the fire? Just look up Vernon wildfire. That's not, nope. Those are old pictures. Yeah, that's the new pictures, so. Yeah, it's not super big in these pictures. So we might be fine. We'll just stay on this side of the fire, park on this side of the fire, and then cross tomorrow. I'm gonna get copyrighted. Oh yeah, it's all the way to the road over here. Yeah, there's a water tanker there. There's a helicopter. Yeah, it's burning right next to the highway. I don't know if it started at the highway or by the dump. That's where we're supposed to be tonight, right there. Drive right by that, so a little concerning. At least we know now, and yeah, plan ahead of time a little bit. Okay. Ourselves a brand new field over here. Not sure how that line's gonna go, so let's start where we started over here, go back. You know what? Let's start in this corner here. Up for a field here. And make this a nice straight line. Don't overcook it here now. Nice and straight. Nice and straight. Guess I got too far over, but it seems okay. It's starting getting dark, isn't helping. It's looking good though. It's looking good. No. I'm not really into productions or animals, but I think I'm going to get some cows. We'll start with that, and then maybe we'll get some productions after I do something with the cows, do dairy or something. So yeah, I might eventually get some productions going. But fields, crop fields are my first priority. I like my crop fields. Okay, got that connected. Let's do the other side now. Did that really nice and straight. That looks really decent. Let's get this nice and straight. 19 people watching. We're almost to 20. Nice. Tell your friends. Alright. So I got a question for you, Gabriel. Do you work on a real life farm? Do you get to drive IMT in Massey Ferguson in real life? Vertical and horizontal put together moose. Another 6 people on vertical. 6 plus 13 is 19. I know math. I can count it. I had to take my socks off though. I had to take my socks off to count to 19. Just as I'm a liar, I didn't actually take my socks off. I'm just sandbagging. I'm too dumb to figure that out. I'm not the smartest person in the world. Definitely below average IQ, I would say. I don't know if I've ever done an IQ test. We had SATs in school, but I would have no idea what my IQ is. No idea how I would even do an IQ test. I don't know if you do an IQ test online, how accurate that would be. Yeah. No, I would want to get an official IQ test too. To see what my number is. It's not going to be very high. I wonder what the worst IQ test ever is. What is the average IQ anyway? Oh yeah, I guess what's the average world IQ versus American IQ, Canadian IQ? Yeah, that's a good point. Oh no! No! Did it. I did it. I mean, I've been avoiding it pretty good till now. Okay, let's see if we can fix this. I'm gonna mispronounce your name. Maru? Let's just fix this before we make it worse. We're gonna have to plant grass there. It's gonna be weird. If I plant short grass, it'll grow longer later on. Or is it gonna be permanently short grass in that area? Plant short grass there. That should become big grass later, right? think. Welcome back, Michael. Got a bit cloudy all of a sudden. The winds have changed from the north, 15 kilometers an hour. 15 miles an hour, I mean. I'll probably ask Jess a question because he's looking up something for me. Oh, IQ. Yeah, I don't know what my IQ is. Average IQ is 185 to 115. Okay. IQ by country. China has the highest IQ. That makes sense. Canada 106. So Canada is just barely above US. US is average of 102. Third world countries can go down to 71. That seems illogical. I guess IQ is based on education level, huh? Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Because people in third world countries aren't dumb. They're just less educated. Asian schools, that's why Asians' IQ is so much higher, because they have so much better education system. There we go. Went around once. Let's finish plowing this sucker. Pick up some more rocks and make some more concrete. So Michael has said temperature dropped from 38 Celsius to 34 Celsius, so 4 degrees Celsius down. Yeah, some days when I'm driving the truck, I get a 10 degrees Celsius difference within an hour. Yep, got cold fast. Or the opposite way, it got hot fast. Can't do any of this with guide and steering because the field doesn't exist here, so there is no field. Temperatures in Houston right now. Down to 7 degrees Celsius at night. It's gonna get cold in Houston. Houston, British Columbia. Yeah, definitely have our bunk heat going. Warm clothes. You want to pack somewhat warm clothes. Yeah. We're going to see what our fermenting pile, see if it's fermenting at all. As Gabriel said, with the way that did there, sometimes it doesn't ferment, so I'll go check if it's fermenting. There's a cold spot coming in from Oklahoma into Texas at 15 kilometers an hour. Well, I told you, all that hot air you were in, all that hot air went up, and now the cold air rushes in from the sides. That's how that works. Very simple physics. I got blown away by a conversation I recently had by a very intelligent person. Like, they seemed like a head screwed on straight, seemed like an intelligent person. And can't remember how we started on the conversation, but they didn't understand they thought water comes from the clouds. That's where the water keeps coming from. And I'm just like, I was talking about evaporation off the lake. It's like, you gotta get the evaporation off the lake to fill up those clouds. She goes, what do you mean? It's like, rain comes from the clouds. I'm like, yeah, where do the clouds come from? I don't know, they just get blown in. She had no concept that every drop of water that falls from the sky, one of us has peed out. Like a human has peed out that water one. Like water just keeps going through cycles. It's like that one drop of water has been, or I guess that one atom of water has been all over the world. That drop of water that you're drinking right now has been in the Sahara. It's been in the bottom of the ocean. It's been everywhere around the world. She didn't understand that clouds come from oceans and lakes. Clouds are formed from the evaporation of oceans and lakes. Not just that, from ground too. Evaporated from the ground, dries out the ground, dries out the rivers. That's how clouds get formed. Those clouds then rain. In the evaporation process itself, and the water seeping through sand and gravel into the ground, that filters out the water. So we're not drinking, we might be drinking something that someone's peed out, but it's been purified by the natural process of evaporation or filtration through gravel and sand. Well, Gabriel, that depends on which playthrough. But on this map we have $7,500 and we still have a lot of debt. We have financing. We have some tractors on financing. I'm glad you brought that up, Gabriel, because we're about to go sleep. And I need to make sure I borrow some money so we can pay off our financing. Maybe I'll borrow like $50,000 just to make sure. Last time we didn't. I had to pay a whole bunch of interest. It got expensive. So I gotta keep an eye on that. I guess we could do that right now before I forget. Let's go park this tractor. Go sleep till the morning. Or else I'm gonna forget and then I'm in trouble again. So we're pretty broke. We can't afford to buy anything. We do own a big chunk of that forest over there, so we have to cut that down and we'll have a decent amount of money out of that. So we do have money coming in. We're gonna have positive cash flow here very soon. But this is only year 2 on this map. All right, so let's borrow money. Here we go. 52,500. Humidity was 24 and it's 40 now, so getting more humid. We're sleeping on the bench right now over here because, let's see if I can jump in there. Our house is under construction. The floor is almost done. When we wake up, the floor is probably going to be done. I'm assuming they work. I'm stuck. There we go. Sleep till 8 a.m. Yep, let's see. Well, this is my single player map anyway, Gabriel. This is my single player map. And you can't play FS25 on PS4. PS5 only. There we go. I can't jump back in. So my interest was, I paid, why can't I get back in? So I had 50,500. For some reason I can't get back in there. So it was just under $20,000 of interest I paid. Just under $20,000. So let's repay. So we have $15,000 of debt. But I can help you through the stream by giving me good tips. Yeah. Here, let's look at growth. Growth stage. We have what is that? What is growing there? Up here is soybean. Soybean and green beans. Soybean and green beans are growing there. We have 2 fields. It's dark green, so that'll be ready. That'll be ready soon. Not today, but tomorrow. Tomorrow we might be doing some harvesting. As far as cement bags are really good price. Long planks are really good price. Wood beams are really good price. Hang on, where am I? Hang on, let's see if we have any more long beams. I think we need more long beams here, right? No, we need planks. We need long planks. We need long planks and concrete. So let's go see if there's any long planks here ready for us. Now let's check out our fermenting silage here too. See if it's actually, if our silage is actually fermenting. Fermenting 67%. Yep, it's working really well. Oh yeah, perfect. Perfect. Just check the radar and there's a sandstorm coming. A sandstorm warning. These are long planks. Perfect. Let's jump in our John Deere and bring that. And long planks, are those a good price right now? Planks, long planks. No, they're not a good price right now. So, you're watching stream on laptop. Nice. Alright, so that's 1,000 planks. That might be all we need is 1,000 planks at the house. Let's go check. You just need to log into the same account on your laptop as you were on your phone. Yep, that's fair. I mean, if you log into the other account, you could give me subscribe. You could subscribe to me twice, or have your mom's account or your brother's account or sister's account subscribe to me. Sandstorms can knock down the temperatures as well. I didn't know that. That I did not know. See what that, so that was 1,000. Okay, so that's it for planks. We just need more cement bags. Lots more cement bags. Yeah. I'm making notes. It's a lot of work. Just by collecting rocks. You almost need to do terraforming to get the rocks, right? I like how hard it is to build a house, but most people would find it too long. Yeah. Yep, I agree. I wonder how many subscribers we're at now. 1,200, give or take. All right, let's change this mill. How does that just turn lights on and off? There we go. Because we can start making long beams as well and planks. Yep, make all three. All right, back to plowing, and then we'll collect rocks and then start making concrete again. Oh dear. Chasing the deer. Okay, our tractor's this way. Still 15 of you guys watching. Thank you for hanging out, lurking. I appreciate it. Coming to your stream in 30 seconds. What? You're already in my stream. I don't get it. I don't understand the words you're using. It's like you're already in the stream. How can you join the stream in 30 seconds when you're already here? Oh, you're switching from your phone to your laptop. Got it. I was confused for a second. It doesn't make any sense. So I wonder why sandstorms lower temperatures. Michael just spits out the info and doesn't explain it once I asked how. Come on, Michael. You're gonna give me an AI answer, aren't you? There we go. Gabriel has swapped. Now that on your laptop, you're still in vertical. Why don't you switch to horizontal on your laptop? Wouldn't it make more sense to be on horizontal? Be on the other stream? So we literally have two streams going at once. On your phone, it makes more sense to be on the vertical, but on your laptop, you're horizontal, you get the full screen, man. Then you and Michael would be chatting on the same side. Hey, Michael. Michael, are you still there? Michael, explain stuff to me. Come on, Michael. You can do it. Yeah, so I threw the idea of having a dedicated moderator. Nobody took the bait. I mean, often they would have to do nothing, right? It's like, you don't have to do anything most of the time, and you get a free spin of the wheel. Could put me in just as stupid some have. I mean, it's not much of a perk to dedicate an hour or two, but that's all I can afford right now. Yeah, somebody would probably want the blue wrench, but it's usually the dumb kids that want the blue wrench just to goof around and share their own links, not to actually help, right? Ugh. Almost done this little field here. We're making progress. And then, of course, we got to start cutting trees again. More trees must come down. And then we're going to turn precision farming on once we got those last 2 fields harvested. So we're not going to plant anything until those last 2 fields are harvested. I can fix that in the next minute. All good. Oh, I missed even more. Oh, why'd you join on the laptop then? If you're going to bed now. Or maybe your parents said you had to go to bed now. Anyway, have a good night. Thanks for dropping in. I'll catch you on the next one. Maybe we can get you to join again next weekend. It'd be awesome to have more people in here chatting, so thank you. So Michael refuses to answer my questions. We officially have 0 chatters. That's it. Dead air. We still have 16 people watching though. Oh, we're not going to be live tomorrow. I'll be out trucking. Definitely not tomorrow. In fact, no streams this week. Oh, James might do one Oh, no, James might do one tomorrow morning. My brother might be doing a stream tomorrow morning. But, I'm a long-haul trucker. I stream on weekends. I work 14 hours a day, 70 hours a week. I literally don't come home. I stay away from home 5 to 6 days a week. No, my brother, no, I'll be working. If my brother's on here, I will not be here. Because I'm working, literally working 14 hours a day. I work and sleep during the week. That's it. I don't play during the week. It's just all work and sleep. Imagine coming home from school and then just having more school. Oh wait, you don't get to go home. Imagine going to school, having school from 7 a.m. to 11 at night, going to bed, and having school again, 7 a.m. to 11 at night, 5 days in a row, and then you get to go home on the weekend for a day and a half. You get home Friday night, and you're back. You have to head back to school Sunday afternoon. That's my life. So, my next stream will probably be next week, Saturday. Probably. I don't always get home on a Saturday. But that's what I'm going to try. Every now and then I get in on a Friday night and do a stream on Friday night. Pretty rare. Awesome. Sounds good. See you next Saturday. Have a good week. I'm pretty sure you're back to school, right? So enjoy your week at school. I know some schools are still not back, but a lot of schools are back in the US anyway. I know here in Canada we're not back to school until September long weekend after Labor Day. Okay. Let's park this sucker. Let's collect some rocks. I think I'll go another half hour. Okay. Small little kohlrabi. Might be really good. I'm glad I got you liking them now. You never. Yeah. No, but it sounds good. Let the rock collection start. Michael, did you just abandon me? Michael.
You're about as disappointing as a soggy poutine, eh?
Somebody will get these jokes. Somebody will eventually get these jokes. Or these insults. Really insults. guys that made that corner. Get these rocks. Plow the rest of that too once we harvest that. If that makes sense. Saw the rock I missed over there on the side. I'll get that on the next pass. And then the rocks on the end there we'll get when we plow the rest of that. I think I'm gonna go here. Sense. That makes sense. We're on the roll now. Two more passes and this part of the field's done. Then we gotta do that part and that part. That fart? Yeah, we gotta do that fart. Jess says, no, do not. Negative. You may not. This is 2. $1,319 trees. Where do I? Statistics. Trees cut down. 1,000. How much? 1,647. So I got 300 more than you. You're on year 4 and I'm year 2. Yep, I'm on year 2. But you're also doing animal care and stuff. Where are you going, bud? What's that? Yeah, I don't know why we can't see statistics in multiplayer. Yeah, it's like it'd be great to have that in multiplayer. I guess that's one more thing to synchronize. And they're trying to limit things to synchronize. Hey, Smile DK. A long time since we've seen you around. Didn't you used to come here all the time? Nice to see you back. Here's one for Smile DK. Oh, you can't even see that. It's in horizontal only. Oh well. make it so it does vertical as well. Without crashing vertical. There's so many things I want to add, but you know, only add so much before I'm going to crash it. Better not. I had that too, where I had a vertical stream all of a sudden just crash. So I'm not going to add stuff to it. Not going to add. My computer's doesn't have enough power to add stuff to OBS. At 15 watches right now. Yeah, that's a good point. Why use your webcam on vertical? If vertical just gets a bunch of jerks. But I did like your idea of copying a link to the vertical and pinning it. So people can switch from the vertical to the horizontal. To switch. Yeah, that's a good idea. Having a link in the vertical that gets people to the horizontal if they choose to. I call it dark side, light side. If you're on the vertical, you're on the dark side. If you're on the horizontal, you're on the light side. I'm out of water. It's okay. I do want more water, but you don't have to go get me any. I was just going to say what I really want is a rye and Coke, but I have to go work soon, so no, that's a bad idea. Train on this map would be fun. You have to watch that elevation change, but yeah. Yep. Terraform. Too bad you can't change the train elevation a little bit. Make it go up and down like 1% grade or whatever. So you can do 5% downgrade. Eee. No train's doing that in real life. How would you, is the train for free? Build it for free? Oh, it costs a lot of money. Yep. Okay, that part of the field is done. Do this a little bit here. Yeah, but why would you have to pay for that? Why would you not have to pay for that? Sure. That's cheating to me. Not paying for it. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I maybe I just don't understand what you're doing. Yeah. Thank you. Why? I just talked about that, Smile. It is. Okay. I'll do it. I'll share a link here. Hang on. Let's I'm just like, maybe I should put a link in. That's literally what we were just talking about. Smile DK. That I should have a link to the full screen. We were just talking about Smile DK and pin it. That I should have a link to the vertical. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Because I am streaming in full screen. I'm just doing both. Okay, go there, pin it there, and then pin message. There we go. And then it's on the top. And then you can join. Then it's easy to switch to the full screen. I'll never stream and not have full screen. If I'm streaming, it'll be full screen as well. Vertical gets a lot of people to come and join. Most people want to switch over to horizontal, but some people just hang out in the vertical. Depends if they're on phone or not and how old they are. But I personally prefer to watch in full screen, but some people prefer the vertical screen. Okay, that little bit is done. Sure, not getting a lot of rocks off of this. That's okay. Oh boy, GPS is a little confused there. There you go. See, I did this for you, but you were on the vertical and you couldn't see it. I'll do it again. There we go. Okay. Collect them rocks. 25% full, so we might get a full load of rocks, but it's not a lot of rocks off of this. They're all small rocks. I was hoping for bigger rocks. I'm not sure why. Sometimes it's big rocks, sometimes it's small rocks, even though it seems like I'm doing exactly the same thing. Michael sometimes gets me so aggravated. It's like, in the middle of a conversation, he'll just disappear. GPS is a little confused here because the way that grass works over there, it's a little different. And messed up. It's messed up, I tell you. I'm doing it wrong? Why am I doing it wrong? I'm using the wrong Michael voice? Well, this one's for Michael.
Oh, bless your little heart.
That one's for Michael. That one is specifically made for Michael. Yeah. Let's go one wider. Yeah, it thinks that's all part of one field, even though that's all full of trees over there. I don't know, but we should be. Like, Houston isn't that long of a run. We should do this, get a run up to Houston, then run probably back home. Maybe deliver that load that we're coming home as well. Maybe reload another one. Definitely suspect we're getting home for the weekend. And then when we get home, I want to order all those things on Amazon. Okay. My phone dinging for. Pay attention. Where are you going, buddy? Pay attention. Shouldn't text and drive. I swear I changed this to 3. Look, 3. Okay. Okay, now it's changed. Now it's changed. Okay, we're good now. Collect them rocks. Oh, the whole thing has changed. Oh boy. Changed the GPS from one direction to the other by adding that one line. Interesting. Very interesting. When we buy this, or cut all those trees down and make that into a field, it'll fix itself. But till then, it's kind of a little wonky. That'll work. Go back and forth on the field like that. Michael! Michael! Michael!
You're about as disappointing as a soggy poutine, eh?
I was having this long conversation with you, asked you a whole bunch of questions, and you just effed right off. What happened, Michael? Michael! Middle of our conversation about sandstorms, you just disappeared. It's a long day when I'm talking to you and you don't ever answer. It's like, at least give me a BRB. You better be sorry. You better be.
Sorry, the people who tolerate you on a daily basis are the real heroes. Oh, bless your little heart.
Michael, are you going to answer my questions? I don't know, I had multiple questions. I can only remember one of them. I never thought of a sandstorm cooling off temperature. Why does a sandstorm give you cooler temperatures? I think you're full of it. I don't think a sandstorm cools off the temperatures. I think the cooler temperatures bring in the sandstorm. Does it block out the sun? No. On a cloudy day is a hotter day than a sunny day. Very often a cloudy day is hotter because the heat stays in. Blocking the sun doesn't mean a cooler day. We know this for a fact because in the winter, a cloudy day is way nicer than a sunny day. Up here in Canada, it's very easy to tell that when the sun gets blocked out, it's a warmer day. So I call bull crap on that. That'd be like saying a smoky day is a cooler day. No, that's not. I don't have to look it up, Michael. A smoky day is not a cooler day. A smoky day is a warmer day. So many people get sunburned on a smoky day. It's like, hey, no direct sunlight, we're fine, we're not going to sunburn, and they're just red lobsters. I do believe that during a sandstorm, it cools off, but not because of the sand. So you have a really hot day. All that hot air goes up, leaving a low pressure system down here. All that cold air rushes in, and that rushing high-speed wind is what brings the sand. The cold air getting rushed in is what brings the sandstorm. So you think when you see a sandstorm, it's going to cool off, and you're right. It is going to cool off when it's a sandstorm, but the sandstorm is the product of the cold air rushing in. So even if there was no sand, you would get a cooler day. So the sandstorm is just a byproduct of you getting a cooler day. The sandstorm itself does not make it a cooler day. Right? Does my theory not work out? Does my understanding of science not, is that not stable? Is my understanding, am I too dumb to understand basic science? If I'm wrong, by all means, but I think I'm the right one here this time. But if someone has a counter argument, I'm ready to listen. Oh dear. Woo, almost grilled the deer. Run, deer, run. It works. What works? What works, Michael? My theory works. You understand how hot air rising makes no air down here. So you have all this hot air well, first off, hot air rises, right? We know that, right? When you have hot air, that air always goes up. So you have all this air going up on a hot day, which means there's no more air down here. There's less air down here. That causes air to rush in from surrounding area that is cooler to fill in that space. And if you have wind rushing in, you can see how that would start up a sandstorm, right? That might be crazy. Michael, that's weird. So your family got up and left to go look at a house, and you're like, my family's gone. So are you that scared that they're gonna just leave you behind? So you chased them down, jumped in your vehicle and tried to chase them down, but you couldn't find them, so you came back home? That's just weird to me that anyone would do that. You need to find your own home, Michael. Start looking at your own places to live. I mean, take advantage of free rent as long as you can, but I don't know if you're paying rent at home or not, but if you're paying rent at home, start looking at places to live on your own. With some roommates. Maybe you can move in with some roommates. There's always people looking for roommates. Be self-sustainable. I think that's the goal of everybody in life. At least should be the goal of everybody in life, to be self-sustainable. Support yourself. And it's not easy. Unless you're a communist and want to support everybody else, then by all means. I mean, we should all have a little bit of communism in our life. We need to help family members. So families could be treated a little bit like communism. Help each other out. Socialism, I guess, would be a better term. A little socialism, and families are a little socialist group, right? At least a healthy family is a socialist group. You also need independence as well. I guess, Michael, you're American. You guys don't really think about socialist. I mean, you guys are socialists. Americans are socialists, but they don't like using the word socialist. Your social insurance. You guys literally call it social insurance card. It's a social system. It's a socialist. Social insurance card is a socialist system. But you guys wouldn't want to talk about socialism. You're out of here, smile, DK. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. I think I'll pin a link on the vertical more often, so it's easier for people to switch over. I think I'll do that. I know Americans get so uncomfortable around socialists. It's like, you guys are all such socialists, but refuse to use the word socialist. All right. Still have 14 people watching. It's 4 p.m. for me, so I'm going to call it a day. A 7-hour stream, guys. A 7-hour stream. It's pretty rare I do a 7-hour stream. Most of my streams are 2 or 3 hours. So, yep, Michael, I started 11 a.m. your time, and now it's 6 o'clock p.m. your time. I'm gonna go look for some supper. Get ready to go to work. Gotta go work now. Do actual real work now. This field is almost done here. I'm gonna finish this field. Get the last of this rock. There we go. We'll dump that. So, thank you guys so much for watching. Let's redirect you guys to somewhere. Where are we redirecting you guys to? Who do we? Here's our viewers today. Went just up from 9 a.m. till noon, and then it kind of dropped down and then kind of equalized. So what we spiked at 32. We spiked at 32 viewers. Pretty darn good, huh? I'm kind of happy about that. Let's redirect here. Remember, Ivy is going to be doing a stream in an hour. So check out Ivy in an hour. Let's get zoomed in over here. We got Nacho doing Red Dead, Sweet Daisy. We got FS Farmer, Cajun, Farm Sim Freak, Grumpy Gray. I was hoping Raptor or Rex Dinosaur guy, Wranglersaurus Rex would be live because he's been redirecting to us, but it looks like he's not live. Who do I go to? Let's do FS Farmer. Let's do FS Farmer. There we go. Save. I'm out of here. You guys rock.
This video is brought to you in part by the letter C and these YouTube members. Cookie starts with C. What other things start with C? Oh, who cares what other things? C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me. Thanks for watching. Nom 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 nom.